But where are those who share the memory?
I don't know, Zhongli. And welcome to Genshin Thursday. Whoa. What's going on? My connection. Okay, that's still spiking up and down. Been having trouble for about a week now with this connection. So then, what shall we do today? We are going to need some crystal cores to condense our resin. Oh, did I miss it? Damn. Okay, that'll do. I wonder who we should work on. You're a bit meh. You're a bit meh. You're a bit meh. A little bit middle of the road. I think he's alright. Could be better. She definitely needs more crit rate. He's alright. Everyone's about the same. Just checking who else we've got on this account. What was your... I think we'll do emblem. Yeah, it's not that, it's here. Indeed it is. Indeed I shall eat some pan au chocolat.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate.
This is order. Solidify.
I'm going in!
Verdict is...
No, my sword!
999 ping is very helpful. Why is my ping so bad? Jeez. Lord, I can't even claim my treasure. I mean, there's nothing else using my connection. Except Genshin and OBS, so... Lol, there's 27.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius.
What is going on? Well...
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
So, she didn't even use my resin. And I cat. Right, I'm just jumping between 37 and 57 now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Google. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Seems like my connection's stabilized a bit. It's high annoying. Not now, Neddy Cat. Two runs just to get those two crap pieces. Thank you, latency. I appreciate it. Okay. No problem.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my soul. Rain cutter.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I'm going in.
Solidify. This is order. Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Seriously. "999 ping, give me loot." Give me my loot. What the hell is going on? Ah. Well, that wasn't worth the wait. And now there was that. Go again. Daddy, I'm busy. Stop hassling me.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Oh yeah, as soon as I get to the tree, my ping spikes up. Like the primordial one doesn't want me to have the drops. Elemental mastery drop.
I'm going in! Rain cutter! Body and knife!
Time for retribution!
Two of these today. Thank you, game. And two of these. The last one was crit rate, this was crit damage. We'll take it. We'll take it.
If only you could cleanse the
So far away.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
I mean, if it throws like rain at you and you don't have an umbrella, I think that would be pretty bad, dude. I think in that instance it would kind of matter exactly what Mother Nature's thrown at you. Don't you agree, my red-haired fine fellow? Mr. Look of Dill.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Burn!
Let's light it up!
Oh gosh. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Distracted by too many notifications.
Rain outlines your fate. Don't worry, I got this. Everybody stand back! Huh? Adventure time! Let's light it up!
I will have order. Verdict is...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Body and mind.
Right, we're done with that. Let's move on to Cujo encampment. The old superhero landing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Ing again, 999. What is going on? Seriously.
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
All over the shop. That bird just stuck there. Glitch in the matrix. Naganohara fireworks. Naganohara fireworks. My god, they talk a lot. Really. Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke? God, I don't know how you say that. That's a long name. All done. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh. Catherine the Great.
Thank you for complete.
It's alright, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
Excuse me. I just need 10 more wishes. Oh, really? That's today. Just 10 more wishes.
This realm is.
Hello, Tubby. Tubby. Can we even buy anything else? Oh, yeah, we can buy heroics.
If you ever.
How far have I got on this? I've done the poem. I've done this Mechanicus. Done the dog fight. That was a fight.
Osmanthus
done
wine
this.
tastes
There's
the
only
same
2
as I
things left to do.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's go and do this. In the depths of an unexpected reunion. Oh, the Archon quest. I've got to do the Archon quest before I can start the new event. Fine, let's go and do the floral thing. This is quite chill to do. Wishes on me. Hey, Sweet Pea. Hello, how are you doing today? How's it going? Oh, some news. Oh, what's happened? Very good. Better than just leaving her unused. Okay, so short champagne. Oh, sucrose is coming along well then. Medium height champagne bloom. And a short one. Medium tall. Wow, that's quite a lot, isn't it? It hits quite hard. It's very good. That's big numbers for Traveller. Yeah, that's big for Traveller. 8 in the morning. It's very good. Very, very good. I'm just trying to finish this event.
Every journey has its final.
So
Don't rush.
talk to her. We meet again, you two. Indeed. Let's begin then. Big rock, some floating lilies, a big flower. Okay. Yeah, Zhangling can hit pretty hard, and she's built her Pyronado. Does do good damage, especially if you're like vaping with it. Oh, good. Yeah, Zhangling's definitely worth investing into. Is this unlocked yet? 10 seconds. So main flower from a tool to this. Let's say water lily's dream tool. Are you building a physical? What would work with her spear-wise? I mean, she's quite versatile. The catch is pretty good on her. Have you got the catch? That's what I use on my Zhangling. Main front flower, center. Tall lotus in the rain. Lotus in the rain. Flower right. Short pale blush. Main flower back. Medium pouch. Oh, you put the Jade Wing on. Yeah, Jade Wing's better on her than the Dragon Spine, just because it makes her, you know, have more crit rate and a higher base attack. Plus the attack stacks kind of help her. I'm okay, thanks. I'm alright. I'm very tired. I've had very little sleep the last few days because of my kid. So because of that, I managed to get my mum to look after him today. So I'm streaming earlier than for longer than I normally would today. But I'm like half asleep. Main flower back right, main flower back right, medium, right, pale, blush, medium height. Okay. That's back center, I've done the wrong thing. So main flower back center. There's a tall one. Something wrong. Tall, medium one there. Yeah. Short, tall. Tall. Wait, I've done something wrong. Well, I hope you have a good day. I don't know what I've done wrong here. Crystal ripples, that's correct. Tall, water lily's dreams. Water lily's dreams, tall. Tall, lotus in the rain. Lotus in the rain, tall, done. Main flower front right. A short pale, pale, short, that's right. Back left, a medium, pale, medium, pale, that's right. Back center, tall, and then medium. Tall, medium. Oh, I didn't save it, that's all, tall. I'm half asleep. Oh, I need to wait, I guess. Oh, 8 AM. Yep. Don't know why we have to wait till 8 AM the next day. Have a look, see. Oh, we need to talk to Uchizumi, the florist. Okay, flash us, but do go ahead. Go, come on. Okay, it looks very intricate. It's gotta be this thing. It's gotta be this thing. How? I have no idea. That one looks like. So I'll have one of those. One sensor. No idea. I think I'll just wait for that timer to run down. Tuck into a donut. Hmm. Okay, so a short promise of blue skies. Promise of blue skies. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, short one of these. Front center is medium silhouette. Front right is promise of blue skies. Short one. Back left is sunset shadows. Medium one. Back center. Tall silhouette of Winds Revere. And back right. Medium promise. Nice. Very nice. So now wait until the next day. Hey Robbie, good morning. Excuse me while I'm chowing down on a donut.
Why do you have to be this way?
Yeah, lots of like waiting till the next day. I don't understand why that's required. It's not like plants grow in one day. I'm just finishing off this Iridori festival. Okay, I'm just gonna like literally just wait for the 1 minute for the thing to tell me what to do. I mean, obviously it's that one, and obviously it's this one, but the rest I have no idea. I'm well today, thanks. I'm tired. I was just telling Rose, telling Sweet Pea, like, last 2 days I haven't really had a lot of sleep. My kid, came to our room like 4 times last night. And to keep going, putting him back to sleep, he kept coming. So like, I said to my mum this morning, I said, look, can you have him for a few hours today? I'm shattered. So luckily I can stream. I'm still shattered, I'm not sleeping. I just started playing Genshin more earlier than I normally would. So I'm a bit tired, so my goldfish memory is going to be worse than normal today. Alright, tell us what to do here. So, main flower, front left, a short ring of hearts. Ring of hearts. Short one of those. How about you, Robbie? How's your day? Center. Silhouette. Short silhouette. Okay, Sweet Pea. Main flower, front right. Short ring of hearts. And back left. Medium sunflower. Main back center is tall sunflower. A medium one of these, that should be it. Nice, nice, nice. So that should be everything except the tower defense done now. Are you gonna pay for it? I think you can probably get it from in-game resources if you don't want to top up. Alternatively, like the banner will, continue into next month. That's what I was gonna do originally, because I thought I'm not gonna get it like the where I got it. I thought I'm gonna have to go full Imperial Path. And just to spread out the cost, I thought, you know what, I'll just wait until the beginning of the month and get it then. But luckily it came a bit early. But you definitely shouldn't waste the epitomized path. You're right about that. If you got 2 or 2, it's no sense in wasting it. But we're lucky now because it's near the end of the month, so you can spread the costs out a bit if you need to. So this is all done as well, right? I'm not sure I'm going to do that Theatre Mechanicus just yet. I'll do it maybe tomorrow. I don't think I can do this because, yeah, I've got to do the Archon quest before I can unlock, or at least I might just need to talk to Catherine. Yeah, let's just quickly go and talk to Catherine and Leeway. That might allow me to start the new event. I've got no resources to level my Missplitter up at the minute. It's just sitting there at, I don't know, I think it's level 50 or something. Okay, so how many primos we got now? 390. I just need 10 more wishes on this account, and I can easily get that in like 20 days. And then I'll try, because this is on 75 now. Pity. So I'll try and get Elan here, and if I get a great, if I don't get a, I've got guarantee. And I'll save that guarantee for Kazaha. And if I do get her, I've got, 180 wishes, which is enough to lose another 50-50 and win another guarantee. This is my plan.
Traveler.
But that's if, like, I've got to have I don't even really know that much about Yilan. I just know I don't really want her on my main account.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find...
I'm sorry. Did I say...
Oh,
I don't know what it was.
As a matter...
Really?
I will leave the request.
All right then.
Very well.
Well, at least you haven't been having just bad luck. Something is better than nothing. Alright, now can I... Wait, that's... Auto story quest. Yeah, now I can start. Great. Now I can... No. It's this, yeah, now I can start this. Yeah, great. Very good. I should really finish the Theatre Mechanicus, but you know, like when you just... I don't want to do the tower defense, it's just... I might come back later onto this account and do it. And for now, I'm gonna change account. I haven't really... I had a bit of luck with that one artifact yesterday. But yeah, I haven't really been having great luck with artifacts. I got a really nice full set of Shimenawa on the other account that I just came off. And I leveled it up as well just because it was a nice set, like every piece. Because I was getting so much emblem. And there's a really nice set of Made in Beloved as well, but I'm not going to level that one up. Alright. Ooh. I don't think I've got her anywhere, have I? No. I'll put her in here.
As per our contract.
Top Chicken Hunter. Oh, have I got resin? It is full. That is good.
We're way behind schedule.
Just get a bit more chicken while I'm here. So, what is the plan now?
Next on the agenda.
I think it's like the Ascension material day for this, isn't it? I think. Yeah, Thursday. I just apparently don't have any. I only have one of these. Let's see if we can make some purple branch things. Not really. I can make one. Right, so that's to get it to what level? To get it to like 70, is it? Let's take it to 60, 70. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do that domain today. I don't think I've got anything to enhance it with. Nope. When does BP next give me some enhancement? Right, 2 levels. I can get 1 level now. Anything I can do here? Oh, the Theatre Mechanicus? Indeed. The Vibro Crystals. Oh, but obtain 6,000. That I must have to do the whole event, all the stages. They won't be available today, will they? All of them. Alright. Forget that.
If you
lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of
I got nothing from
the world.
Master Zhang waiting for me. I wonder actually, should I yeah, why not? I don't need anything for the foreseeable future from the shop. Where is the domain? I drops those tree things, is it? It's got to be in Inazuma, hasn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. So, vulnerable to geo attacks. Okay. Well, I just happen to have a team who specializes in that. The character shockwave. Okay.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Oh, coming through! Bam! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Attaboy! It's showtime!
Yeah, I think, like I was saying, for the foreseeable future, there's not, like, I only really want Ito's weapon now. Wait, let me look at my roster. Who? Yeah. I think that's all I kind of want. I wouldn't mind Yoimiya, but I could easily sort of skip her, you know? Again. I wouldn't mind having, like, Child's Bow. I forget what it's called. What else? Because then I would probably build him up a bit better and actually use him. Yeah, I think that's about it. Mainly just Ito's weapon now. And then the only other things are like constellations. Like I wouldn't mind seeing Hu Tao now, like when she next comes round. Like Shogun when she next comes round. Perhaps I'll try C2. Same with Ayaka when she comes back round. Maybe try for a constellation. But right about now, where I'm in these characters, I'm quite okay with the bolster. Yeah, that's it. The child bow. Because I've got like a big enough roster where I'm quite content, you know, like with the teams I've got, I can do I can do everything in the game. So just kind of refining those teams, getting their weapons, getting a few cons on the ones that I really like. I think that's going to be my next goal for the next 6 months to a year. But obviously that was going to change when Dendro drops, when then the meta kind of changes. We'll have to see what happens then. Yeah, and just sort of, you know, build up everyone that I've got now, just keep working on the artifacts and stuff. That's it. In terms of like high spending for me, there's not really going to be that much more, hopefully, for the foreseeable future.
Can't catch me. Teamwork is teamwork. Everyone on me. It's showtime. catch me?
I wish let me just, I'm just gonna check exactly how many mats I need. I don't really want to waste. Alright, let's have a look. So, I don't understand this one I'm looking at. Okay. So 5, 9, and 6. Alright, 5, 9, and 6. Let's see how many of what I can make. Probably not enough, but you never knows. So it's 14 purple and 6 gold, right? 14 purple and 6 gold. Seven. Oh, we can make some more of these first. 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, just short. Nice. Got enough of those. Do we have any of these? Own 0. Right, let's go back to the domain. It's a shame all my resin's going on this today, but it needs to be done. I might even have to bloody do some mining to get some enhancement ores.
Solidify.
Ah, Lady Charles.
Everybody stand back!
This is order. Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
That's one. Gonna be short.
I'm going in!
Rally! I will have order. Oni coming through. Cha!
What's it gonna be? Give me a gold. Come on, game. Give me 1 gold. 1 gold. Yeah, I still have to farm it myself. I not have to, but like my flower and my attack sounds aren't really optimal. But at the same time, like, I do want to sort of build my child up because his gear is shit. So it's actually beneficial, the 2 characters being there so it's not, doesn't feel like such as bad as doing Viridescent. You just get bloody Maiden's Beloved or something like that, or like, you know, like Crimson Witch, one of those places where you're just getting one set.
Who wants some of this?
I don't mind that domain though. It's not like one of those annoying ones, business trail ones. Alright, we've got no more resources. Turn everything into purples and see what's what from there. Yeah, branches. Yeah, that one's annoying. Which one is that? The Noblesse? Is it Noblesse one? I forget which one it is, but yeah, that one is annoying. Or it might be Cecilia God. Anyway, whichever one it is, yeah, that's very annoying, that one. Yeah, that one is very, very bad. Alright, how many of these we got? We got 25. I need 14. So that'll be 22. 19. 17. 15, 16. Is that right? I'm gonna be 2 gold short. Oh shit, I'm on purple short now. Motherfucker. Alright. Seeing as I need more anyway for the gold, I'd rather get it all done today. Oh, right, well that's gonna be a problem. I can't get it done today. Shit. When's the next day? I think it's Saturday. Saturday's not too far if it's Saturday. I can wait. Because I don't have the enhancement ores anyway to even get it. Sunday. Oh, yeah, Sunday's fine. Handguards is my next problem. Green handguards. I might have to go and like hunt samurais because I don't think I've got handguards. I can make 12. Close enough. 14. I think we needed 14, didn't we? Oh, perfect. That's going to be annoying because I'm one short of these. Damn. Only one 4-star pole. I got so many bloody pole arms. Where are they? I got so many, dude. It's like, where are the pole arms? So you must have the catch. Is that the 4-star one you've got? But I suppose you could have had deathmatch, but you kept getting buying black swords. So there was that. That's the free one. That's the craftable one. That's gacha. 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 Yeah, and that just repeats. You don't have the catch. Well, the catch is good. Yeah, I would do the fishing, Rose, if you have time. Yeah, try and get the catch, because it's permanently available. It is boring to do the fishing. But, you know, a little bit of it every day, and before you know it, you'll have the catch R5. It's very good, I'll show you. Where is it? It's on my Zhengling. Where is she? So that increases elemental burst damage by 32% and the elemental burst crit rate by 12%. That's pretty good. I mean, she can still be DPS with the catch. I'm probably Jadewing's better because he's got higher base attack, but like her damage comes from her burst. So giving her like 32% extra of it and 15% extra crit rate of it is, I think, probably going to be better, because how many like normal attacks, auto attacks are you going to be doing with Zhangling with the main deeps? And if you are, then wouldn't Resonant Pike be better? I know you should have to go physical then, but I think you should do more damage that way. I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta think how to get some more Primo Gems. I need 100 so I can do that domain. I don't wanna wait till Sunday. I guess you don't have a billet to build it. Oh, that new event, that should give Primo Gems, right? Let's go. Navigate.
Here in the flesh.
Oh yeah, dailies. Good call, Ruby. I totally forgot, because they're up here, I forgot about them. Let's do that. Dailies, dailies, dailies. And then I can do that domain. Hi Sam, is that 70 primos per the new event?
Can't catch me.
I'll give it a try later. It's the balloon. So you want me to do sabotage it?
Attaboy. Let's roll.
I'm going in. Huh?
Attaboy.
Alright. That's good, Sweet Pea. She is good jangling. I do like her. I'm gonna change team. Mine C6. Very nice. Very, very nice. I should really invest a bit more into my jangling. She's a bit mediocre, but I use her quite sparingly these days, so it's alright.
Hold the line.
Shiver.
You must have been putting a lot on that banner. Or just very lucky. Because sometimes you don't even get the 4-star that you're after, you know, like you do like, you lose your 50-50 and then you go to guarantee and you still don't get the 4-star, one copy of the 4-star that you're after. Like me with Kujasara, when she was rerun, I was like, dude, I didn't get a single bloody copy of her. Yeah, Raiden's pretty strong character, isn't she? Godwin, this is the wrong quest. I need the one that Glory gives. It's the whole reason I'm doing Mondstadt dailies again. I've got C5 Kuja on my other account, but on this account she's C1, so like it doesn't help me. But I'm not building her on this account anyway, so it's fine. Where's the last one? There's two more. I just wanted her to buff Raiden. That's all I want her for. But I needed to be C6 to make that efficient. I think she's like a clunky character. I don't really like how she plays, to be honest.
Into the wind.
She's not like my cup of tea, but she gives a 6-second boost that is like perfect window for Raiden's burst after activating Bennett's burst. So that's what I want her for double buffing Raiden. That's really good, Sam. Yeah, you can get, I mean, if you're smart with the free resources the game gives you, you can definitely get a good roster. Just have to sometimes wait a little bit, you know, to get the right character for the teams that you've got. But that's what's nice about this game. You don't really have to spend money. It just makes things happen a bit quicker, getting teams built and stuff. This dude is coming over here. Which side? Which way did I pick? This way. Okay, we're going this way, I guess.
You can't run.
What was that?
Punishment.
Absolute rubbish.
One with wind and cloud.
Yeah, that's good damage, isn't it? Alright, where to next? Where are we going? This way. Oh, I didn't go back to Godwin. No, Godwin. Bye-bye, Godwin. Alright, is that all my dailies done? Thank you. Give me those juicy primos.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
So I'll just do this while I'm here. Alright, let's go back to that domain then. I'm just gonna condense that. I've just got a build for for like crit. This is the usual build. Actually, maybe I haven't. I think I've got her in Millilith actually. She's support. She's in 2-piece, 2-piece. I don't know why she's in 2-piece, 2-piece. I have no idea what I'm doing with her. Wait, you're in Millilith. So she should be in Noblesse. I've not put her in the right gear. Because I have 2 characters that I change gear with. Like, well, 3 actually. Fischl, Beidou, and Rosaria. I switch gear between them depending on the group they're in. And obviously I didn't switch her back. She's meant to be in Noblesse. Let me just do this. It's easier. Yeah, Fischl's wearing hers. Yeah, so I like, because these are supports, I chop and change, like, depending on what's needed. Yeah, that's all that. What's she got in here? Just need to exchange this and we're good. Bless. Fischl, thank you. I'll do. All of the deathmatch is good, but I think all of the BP weapons are good as stat sticks to build your character because they alleviate the need for crit rate. So that's the main appeal of all of those weapons. But I'd say deathmatch is like the second best one out of the 5. I think Serpent Spine's the number 1, then deathmatch. But I've got her using it because originally it was for I think it was for Zhongli. Who was it? I had it built for someone else. Yeah, I had it built for Zhongli, and then I ended up getting like his weapon. So I don't use it on Zhongli anymore. See you later, Rose. Have a nice day. Oh, why am I bringing OBS up here? It's this one, isn't it? Well, it depends how long you plan to play the game for. That's how you've got to think about it. If you're planning to main this game for a few years, then the BP weapons are always going to be useful because you're always going to be getting new characters and they'll always be a stopgap weapons. Like, or they'll get handed down to supports, like how I do it. So that's what you've got to factor in. Yeah, Jade Wing's like fine for her. If you've got no one else that's using it, yeah, that's great because it's a stat stick. It builds crit as a substat. The attack passage you won't be really using that much if you're going to be using her as support because you have to build stacks with it and you're basically going to be using her as a drop in, drop out support.
Everybody stand back! Press the advantage! This is order. Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Yeah, that's probably a better choice for her, to be honest. So yeah, if it's sitting there not doing anything, slap it on Rosie, she can use it, and like I was saying, it will help you build her up. You won't need us. I think, what does Jade Wing give? 20? Is it 20 something crit rate? I can't remember exactly. 20 something %. Or is it 30 something %? I know it's not a 44. Let's have a look. Jade Wing, 22%. Yeah, so you save yourself 22%, but it's got a high base attack as well. Like that's the highest base attack in the game, 674. So she'll be slapping hard with it. Hi there, Pokejet. How's it going?
Stabilize.
You are correct, Robbie. And there's probably chat lag, right? YouTube always gives me chat lag. I don't know why. So apologies, guys, if you're typing and it's taking a while to get through to me. Yeah, so like, yeah, just use it for her, and it's never a bad thing to like, you know, like have 5-star weapons leveled up. Because there's always someone you can be able to throw it onto, and they'll just slap harder. It might not be the perfect, you know, like sub-stats for them or passive. But just using something as a stat stick can help in the interim as a stopgap. I'm good too, thanks, Crocajet. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, mate. Yeah, so you got lots of time. You got a lot of time, Sam, to refine things. But yeah, like Jade Wing's one of those weapons that can easily sort of go on to anyone who uses polearm, basically. So it's never a bad thing to have it maxed out. Nice, get some enhancement ores. Finally, Miss Splitter, where are you? Level this thing up a bit. Very nice. Sweet. Alright, where in the world do you live, Pokejet? Because the game, every time you're doing damage or anything in game, it talks to the server. So you wanna pick the region that's closest to you geographically. Australia, then you're gonna want the Asia server. But there's two, isn't there? Because there's one that's specific for Hong Kong, Taiwan, and MO. I don't know what MO is. And then there's one that's just the Asia server. I'd start an account on both, because you can start an account on all four of the servers, and they don't affect each other. They're independent of each other. So just start one on both servers and see which gives you better ping. No, if he's in Australia, mate, like it's literally the other side of the world from EU. Yeah, like Asia's going to be the closest to Australia. I play on EU, Sam. I'm playing on the EU. But see, I live in London, and my ping's like, look, between 29, or you can't see the second stat now. It's varying between 20s and 30s. Sometimes it spikes up, like all online games, but like it is quite important, especially if you're playing a high-paced attacking character. If your ping messes up, then you lose, you know, like a certain amount of damage because it can't communicate with the server for each hit that's happened registering. It's not registering. Are you in London too? Cool. Yeah, if I'm on, would you need like bosses and stuff like that? Just give me a shout. You can add me to friends. You can see. Can you read my user ID down here? You can add me to friends and just give me a shout, like if you need help. Right, what am I doing? I'm gonna go and see if I can make more of those branches, the gold ones. Okay, Pokejet. But you don't need to make a new account to try on different servers, by the way. It won't affect... Like, if you create an EU account, it won't affect America account, and the Asia account won't affect the other ones. So you can have 4 accounts on one login detail. Right, what was I doing? Those branch things, where are they? Oh, can I not make any of them? Oh yeah, I can, here we are. So we've got 4 of these, I only need 6 of these. Wait. How many of these will... Alright, we need to make these first. Let's change to Mona. Give me extra Mona. Oh, you didn't help me, Mona. Oh, just right. No, that's not right. I only need 9 of these. I've got enough. Yeah, do Asia, And then after you do Asia and you go through the beginning of the game, you know, like when you meet Paimon on the beach, just check what your ping is, then log out, and then do the one that says HKTW, because that's Hong Kong, Taiwan. And I don't know which one's going to be closer, because I think it depends on where their Asia server is. Do you know what I mean? If it's in the Philippines, then it's going to be better for you in Australia. But if it's in, like, I don't know, Tibet, it's going to be worse for you than connecting to the Hong Kong one, because that's closer to, you know. All right, let's do... Sorry, what was I doing? Yeah, do this. So we only need 9 of these. So we've got 14. I can make 1 of these then. One short. Damn, I'll have to get that on Sunday. 9, 10, 11, yeah. If I had 1 more of these, we could make this, but I need 9 of these. You can, but you'll have to make an EU account to add me, because Asia accounts can't add people to EU accounts, and NA people can't add Asia to, you know, all of that stuff. So you have to be on the same server basically to add to friends. All right, let's see, where is, like this, like that. This. Enhance. And I want to check. Yeah, so we've got enough. I need 5 of these blue handguards. That's going to be a problem. 5 blue handguards. Yeah, just be aware, like, you're going to have the worst connection connecting to an EU account, because it's literally the other side of the world from Australia, like literally geographically. What am I looking for? My mind has gone blank. I forgot why I came here. Yeah, EU is Europe, so that's going to be really bad connection for you. I used to play an MMO years ago with someone, and one of my guild mates, he was in Australia, and he, like, it was bad for him, but it was better than connecting to the North America servers for him. That's what he said. I think with NA, North American servers, it depends if the servers are on the east or the west coast, and where you are in Australia as well, because Australia's huge. So, you know, these things matter. Right. I've totally forgotten why I came here. I wanted to make something, and I don't remember what it was. Right. Got your friend request. Okay, let's add you and Sam. There you go. Oh, you're on your EU account, Robbie. You are. I can see you. Alright. What was I gonna do? I have no idea. I want to check the chasm actually. This top bit is telling me I've only done 97%, but I think that factors in the underground as well, right? Because I've only been exploring the underground and the top is going up. Could try and do that. Alternatively, let's have a look at Kamisata Ayaka's weapon. We can take it up 2 levels, that's very good. Let's change to her actually. Oh yeah, the new event. That's what I wanted to do, isn't it? That vibro crystal thingy. It's the same one as normal, I guess, Robbie. Have you done it yet? Where we slot the stones in and go and fight wave after wave of mob. Right. I'm not sure. You might have to get to like AR 10 or something. I don't know, mate. But I don't think you can, because otherwise, like, you know, like you'd open up the game to griefers. You know, there's people that just make accounts just to grief people and don't care if it gets banned. Oh, I wasn't reading any of that. Okay, what do I do? Look for Patrice. Where are you, Patrice? You are here. Can I teleport you? Yeah. Oh, is it not out on an NA yet? Oh. Mm. It is the same one, because they've got the blue door. Remember last time it was over here somewhere, the blue door. I can't remember exactly. It was around here? Oh no, it was around here. Yeah, I think it was around here last time. I think it's the same. I think we've had this before, Sam, this event. They repeat like events every 6 months to every year. Just change it slightly, mix it up a bit. I don't really want to read all of this, thanks. He is dressed like someone from Fontaine. It's only like they say Fontaine's meant to be like based on France, but I don't know, mate. I don't see a lot of people in France dressed like this. And I don't think they ever have historically either. I mean, who has a vest that has a trouser belt loops on it? Sorry. So you're not too long. How long ago was that? Like a couple of months? 2 or 3 months? Was Raiden? I can't remember. Something like that. It wasn't that long ago, was it? It was this year. Oh my god, the amount of talking. We don't care, Mahoyo. It's a throwaway event. Yeah, it's the same one. Vibra, crystal harmonics, combat bus, right, fine. Let's see how much stronger my teams are these days compared to how they were. On extreme and challenge rewards. We've only got this one stage. 70 primos. Alright, let's go. Transmission will true. Transmission true. Field. Okay. Alright. It's so hard to read text on top of text. You gain a maximum of 1. Yeah. I don't really care what any of this is, to be honest. I'm just going to have that. They've changed this, though. This was different last time for the Vibro research. This is kind of new. So they've changed that. And here I don't care either. I'm just going to pick anything. Alright. Party setups. Challenge details. Who are we fighting? Okay. So. Well, can I select Characters. Oh yeah, I can. I think for this side we will take you. Where is he? You. And do you reckon we need shields? I don't reckon we need shields. Let's not take shields. We don't need shields. Take Bennett. Fancy. Watch me get my ass whooped because I didn't bring shields. We don't need shields. Bang, I'm dead like straight away. I'm gonna take Freeze team first. I want to do this team now. So we want Rosaria, Kaz, you, and the other Kamisato twin. Well, they're not twins, are they? They're just brother and sister. Yeah, I can come and help you with Perpetual Mechanical Array. I can. Well, I'm doing it on extreme setting, Sam, so I like this arena. This looks pretty freaking cool. It looks like the chasm, don't you think? It definitely looks like the chasm. That's nice. Alright.
The wind knows me. Judgment.
Well, they seem pretty easy. They just seem like normal hilly charms.
Allow me.
Whirling snow.
I think I could have just brought Kazuha by himself. He could have dealt with these.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Punishment. Hold the line.
My apologies.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
You can't run. Lights out.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Powerful opponents incoming, it said. Okay, where are these powerful opponents? Oh, a Mythochal. Not a powerful opponent.
You can't run.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Ah, here we go. Mechanical dolls.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Billowing surge.
You can't run.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Judgment. Punishment.
These look a bit tanky, but I mean, it's not difficult.
Sakura swirl.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Lights out.
Dream Hill. Considering, like, you're quite low AR, it's not bad. But we all know, well, we both know how little that truly is, Robin. My ping is going all over the cap. 700 ping just now.
Covenant of the deep.
As one with wind and cloud.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I probably should have bought Zhao instead of Tomato. Mr. Tomato.
Mind the deluge.
Everybody stand
I
back.
didn't snapshot that.
Time for
That's
takeoff.
silly.
Let's play. can get away?
I hope you did that the right way then. Thank you.
Time for takeoff. Going in. Nice and spicy.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cascade.
Why do they never miss? Brace.
Where's my particles?
Time for
Thank you.
takeoff. You're toast.
The depths back.
Everybody stand back. At the right hand, into the...
Think you can get away?
Be still.
Eat this.
Mind the danger.
Time for takeoff. Going in.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Okay. So is that done? Like, have I got all the rewards, or do I have to do this again? You know, sometimes this game just like makes things extra hard, like the dog in that other event, where you get so little rewards for actually doing it. Oh, have you added friend pocket yet? Sorry, I was not yet. So I was busy killing stuff. It was quite fun though, but a bit kind of easy. My user, my ID, my user. You can add to friends from this number that's here in the bottom corner. The user ID. You can read it. Yeah, I'm Alkenfeld. I'm always Alkenfeld. I've been using this game tag for like 2 decades now. You add by the number, the UID number at the bottom. You can just add me to friends like that. Sam, do you want me to come and kill that boss with you? I'll join. See if you're not busy. If you're busy, I'll come later. What's his name? The perpetual mechanical doodah.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay, cool.
Except overtime.
Let me join. Let me just change my party setup and we'll go. Let's put Kaidahara here and bring the other Kamisato twin. I think I just got your friend request, Poco. Yeah, let's add you. There we go. Alright, let's go and kill this boss. Oh damn, I can't teleport to it on your map. I always sound tired, Phoenix. I am actually tired. Last 2 nights I've had very little sleep. How you been anyway? You right, Phoenix? I've got baby, so yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. I get very little sleep.
Time to go. Let's get down to business.
You would have to join. I'm in Sam's world at the minute. I'm just gonna go and kill this boss with him, but I don't think you can join my world because it's too high level for you, but I can join your world. You can join like people that are the same or lower AR than you, but not higher. Oh shit, are you here? Okay, cool, let's go.
Into the wind.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies. Now you shall perish.
Fallen
Shine
leaves,
down.
adorn my night. One with nature.
Whirling snow. There is no escape.
Wind strike.
My apologies.
What is it? This one here.
Illusion shattered. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Kamisato art. Sweet. One with wind and cloud.
Tsuma turns eternal.
So basically, Poke, if you've got any, like, if you're stuck on anything, I can just join your world quickly, and like I did just now with Sam, and we can sort of, you know, I can help you out, because it just doesn't take me very long to just jump into your world and do it. Alright, Sam, I'm gonna jump back to mine. Just give me a shout if you need the boss again once it's respawned. Keyboard's full of donut. That's what I get for eating donuts at my desk. Right. You're welcome. It's not. Yeah, it doesn't. Luckily, it doesn't take me very long to help out, so it's not a problem. Alright, so it's a shame that only that part of the new event is unlocked. I'm going to continue exploring around here. I think I was looking around here. 6% left to 100% this region, so this area. So let's have a look around.
Time to go.
Can't see any chests anywhere. It's a shame they never brought that. They never brought that mechanic back. You know, that first time when you're flying over a monster and you're shooting at Storm Terror. You never do that again in all of the game. There's none of that shooting stuff. I still don't know what these things are. Are these something, Robbie? Do you have to have your Judent Stone like maxed out? These sort of purple clouds. Let me just kill these dudes.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
Because my Judent Stone isn't max level yet. But these kind of shadows here. If I press it, they disappear. Oh, that one didn't actually disappear. It's weird. They look like they're meant to be something. Ah, it's a shame, isn't it? Don't you think that looks like something? Like it should be something. It's a shame. Thanks for the info. Oh, there's a CD up there. Let's head to that. That's definitely going to be a chest.
Wind Strider.
Hold the line.
Toothless Jade. Don't think I need this stuff anymore. I'll leave it. Alright, what quests are you doing? Like, just Archon quests, like actual like sort of progressing the story further, rather than just like unlocking bits of the map for me to come to steal your resources, which is greatly appreciated, by the way. Oh, monies. Oh, between action. Are you doing the event, Robbie? Okay. 8. You're due. Yeah, I'm on. I think like I'm on the last bit. You know, like the last one, whatever level that is, and yeah. I should be finished. Oh god, I've got no one with a bow and arrow in my group. That's helpful, isn't it? Where's Garnu when you need her? Where's the other one? Oh, that's quite a hard shot.
Treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Anything down here? Oh, this just leads on to that other region. Or zone, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can come and do Oceanid with you. I'm going to send an invite. Oh, I'm going to request to join you, I should say. Send an invite. Yeah, we'll be alright with just Garnu, aren't we? Oceanid. Let's go.
It is something
an assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Windblade!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Man, I used to hate this fight a lot. I still kind of do, actually. If I had to do it in my AR, you know, like on our normal accounts, it's just tedious.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Luckily, like on your world, it's not taking this gun you very long. It's like one charge shot and things are just dying. Watch out for the bubble.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
You want some
horrors.
heals? Grab these birds.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Is this for the event you're doing this, or is it for something else?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much?
Alright, give me a shout if you need more.
As long as rain falls.
Yeah, just give me a shout when it respawns. I'll come back. You got Mona on that account. That's good. You got her quite early. It took me ages to get Mona. I was like in my AR-50s before I got her. That's very good. Oh, Mona. Let's go this way.
We're way behind schedule.
We came from there, didn't we? Yeah. That's right. That's right. I think I should really go back and finish exploring that other chamber. Can't see much here. By way of loot. I'm gonna go back.
Next on the agenda. Huh. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, congratulations, Rosaria. You're pretty decent, Rosaria. I do like it. Actually, I'm going to change to my freeze team now, as I'm falling off this cliff. Perhaps not. Perhaps I will have to fall off this cliff first. We got some multiplayer doodahs. Defeat an Oceanid in cart mode. I've never done Oceanid in cart. That's funny, isn't it? And the perpetual mechanical. I'm sure I did that in co-op before. I guess not. I thought I did. Oh, that didn't kill him. Quite tanky. There's not really much here. Ooh, what's that up there? Let's have a look.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, no, I mean before that, because it gave me the
We're way behind schedule.
achievement just now for doing it with you, but I'm pretty sure I did it like ages ago with someone else. I can't remember if that's accurate because my memory's a bit trash. This is just nothing. Fine. What is that trying to send me up to? To the... Okay, let's try and go up.
Next on the agenda.
Where the hell am I now? There's one thing I like about the chasm. I get lost very easily, even though I've got like 94% exploration. I have no idea where I'm going half the time.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, there's a challenge there. Let's change the group. Kill those dudes and do the challenge. And there's 2 challenges here. Great. Good. 3 challenges here. Even better.
One with nature.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl.
These are these challenges. Geoparticles. Oh, what fun! What fun this is, Mihoyo, picking up dots of light. Definitely the reason we all play Genshin Impact. I don't want to fish. Thank you. No, I don't want to fish. I want loot. What little loot there was. That's so stingy. I'm gonna do this just so I can run on the water.
Let's move out.
This problem of not having anyone with a bow and arrow in my group is quite reoccurring, it would appear, while I'm in the chasm. I really dislike the bow and arrow users that aim like this guy does, and Venti. There's a crossbow.
Careful, it could be a trap.
Because the aiming's a bit lower, like vertically, than if it's the other way. Back to my normal group. It's definitely my most played team is the Freeze team. Right, so for the final challenge in this cave. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like the chasm, the design and the atmosphere, the aesthetics of this place. That's good, right?
Take flight.
What's that? Oh, it's another crab.
I shall treasure this good
Have
fortune.
we got anything to upgrade this weapon with now? We've opened a couple of chests, maybe something. Oh, not bad. Not quite a level, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Ooh, I see shiny rocks. Shiny, shiny rocks. I must break them. A good little haul of... just for mining. If I'm ever in the area, I like to just come in, mine the stuff. Let's get rid of you and put you in
May
here.
knowledge guide you.
Alright, nothing else in this little chamber. Nope. Let's go. Got you, frog. Thought you could get away. Not happening today. That's a really, really gorgeous little cave. Okay, what's up this way? Nothing worth doing anything with. Oh, I'm gonna have stamina issues. Gliding over there. That's where we came. Oh, there's some rocks there. Can't get those. I mean, you can. When you just started the account, if you really want to try and get a 5-star from your first 3 wishes, then yeah, re-rolling is a must. It's hard for me to say like if you should or you shouldn't, because I got lucky on this account and I got like D-Look in my first 20 rolls when I first started playing, so I mained him for ages, so I got lucky with it. But I'm not sure if I would have re-rolled or not. I didn't on my other account. The other account's my wife's old account. And she got really unlucky. She got no 5 stars, but we didn't re-roll that account. We just stuck with it. It's just the hassle of like, you know, like making another email address and all the verifications and all that kind of stuff, and then going through those first few AR levels until you get the wishes. That's all it is. If you can be bothered to go through that, then why not? If you can get your 5 star at the start of the game, it's probably worth it. If you got the time and the patience for that stuff. Oh, he looks rather angry.
Let's light it up! Huh? No, my sword!
It's a real shame about these shadowy things. I was really hoping that they would become something when I upgraded the Adjudant Stone. Instead they're nothing. Wait, that one just exploded. The Electro makes those things explode, apparently. Right, let's lure them over. Come over here. Yeah, so they're explosive. When ignited by Electro. Come over here. Like that thing.
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, so you can just like kill these mobs without even touching them, just lure them into these things. Venti is a 5 star. He's also like one of the Archons. He's the Archon of Mondstadt. That's the Archon of Wind. No, did he give up his role as well, Archon? Or is he still their Archon? I think he's still their Archon, isn't he? Oh, okay, so they're like gas leaks or something then, I guess? Something like that. Some special gas type energy. If you got Venti Pokejet, I would suggest like continuing on with the account and not re-rolling. Because especially for like starting the game, he's excellent for overworld exploration, and he's still pretty good, you know, at doing his job. So yeah,
Off we go.
let's kill this fish out and heal this man.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Which way? Let's go this way.
Body and mind.
Hang on, wasn't I already just here? I came down from the top. I think so. Yeah, been. Yeah, right, so he didn't give up his powers. He's still their Archon. He's just weak as fuck. Because he doesn't demand their worship. And he loves the liquor. Good man, loves a bit of a drink. Alright. Like myself. So that blue thing is telling me where there's a stone. Let's go and look for that stone. Ah, it's trapped behind here. I don't know how to get into here. We should have a look around here. Oh, so maybe if I ignite this thing here.
Another test subject.
No, it doesn't do anything.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Have a little taste.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and... See?
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
You get you'll get 23 wishes on the beginner banner. Well, the beginner banner's there, but you don't have to do them on the beginner banner. That's how it was when I started, so it's a long time ago, unless they've changed it. You should just get 23 wishes that you can use on the event banner or on the beginner's banner. But I would suggest going for the event banner because it's Ayaka at the minute, and she's like one of the premium DPSs. Do I get into here? You reckon I can bug my way through this little hole? The thing is, like, he didn't really want to fight Signora. He just doesn't want to like sort of force anything, and by sort of fighting, he forces his will. So like that's like Venti's character. He's just a like let it be sort of guy, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, he chose that form though. His dead mates, the dead bard, his friend, and come on, I mean, if you're like a Archon, you're gonna really look the way Venti looks. You can choose to look how you want to look. And Venti chose that. I'm like, all right, mate. What's down here? Go deeper underground. Oh, let's go down, 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 down. Whopper flower. Interesting. What are you boys doing over there? Let's have a look. Nothing. I've just come to like disrupt you for no reason. These guys look like they're making some moonshine. Bit of hooch. Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah. Go.
The game has a lot of cutscenes. I mean, the early ones are kind of like they are telling you the story of the game, but later on, it's just a lot just to do with like events and daily quests and all this kind of stuff. And unfortunately, some of the writing falls off. The main story stuff, like the Archon quests and story quests, are quite well written, but some of it is absolute dog shit. Excuse my language. There's like, you can keep like pressing mouse button 1 and spacebar and it skips the dialogue, but there's no skip all dialogue, which I've been moaning about like for over 6 months now. I need to skip all dialogue, so it just skips all the cutscenes, all the dialogue, and straight into the next bit where we're in control. Oh, and annoyingly, because I play 2 accounts, you know, like there's often things I have to do twice, like events and stuff, so it gets quite tedious just having to keep slamming down my space bar or mouse button just to make it go a bit faster. I should really try and get that lumen stone. Just not sure how to get to. Oh, there's a challenge over there. Let's head to that challenge. I won't have a character in my group. And I know my luck. It's going to be shoot something.
Next on the agenda.
Yep. There we go. As expected. Shoot barrels. Missed.
Perhaps whoever left these
Very
behind
good.
was also fulfilling a contract.
That looks quite spooky. Let's go down there. You boys have got nothing for me, right? Yeah, nothing there. Where I came up from, yeah, it is. Let's see what's over here.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh dear. Let's just kill this
All
guy.
hail!
Adepts back out. Cascade. One of us has to go.
Oh sheesh.
No touching. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Blaze over.
Down here. This might lead me to that Judent stone, lumen stone. This looks promising. This actually leads me to here. Not quite into that chamber which is there. So, let's have a look around. There might be something to blow up or a breakable wall or something. Maybe not. Maybe we can go up there. Maybe not. What's down this way? Oh, this is just back here again. Alright, I'm going around in circles now. Let's get out of here.
Cascade.
Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
What is next on the agenda, can't you? Let me know. Oops. Is that like 100 more defense than he had before, Robbie? Wasn't he at 1k before?
Next on the agenda.
Backside. Sitting too long. No, he wasn't. Oh, okay. I thought he was. Maybe if I can zoom in and see if there's a door. There's a switch there, so I've got to open it from the other side. We drop in from the top. Is there a way to get up there? Yeah, it looks like there is. So, where are we? Where's the blue circle? Oh, wait, why has that blue circle disappeared? It's there, isn't it? Right, so there's definitely no way from up above to get in there. Maybe around this corner. Ooh, there's a stone there. Ooh. Very good. Now, probably isn't going to do anything. But I do like to wheel her out every now and then and show Amber a bit of love. Just because of the hot pants. No, I was hoping to set off a chain reaction with all of these. Nothing. Right, let's get her out of it because she's level 40 and she will get one-shotted. I'll take Mr.
A
Lee.
walk would be nice.
No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe. It's nothing. So that might have been a sneaky entrance. No, I can't seem to work out the way in there. Let's just keep exploring. A level 70 dull blade. That's quite high for a dull blade. Doesn't Traveller get a free prototype Rancor? Or am I just imagining that? Or is it something I just crafted and thought I got it for free? I can't remember. Really? You can't go past... Oh yeah, because it's... What is it? It's 2-star, I guess. What is a dull blade? Is it 2-star? Because green weapons are 3-star, and then dull blade's like got a white background, hasn't it? So let me just have a look. I don't think I've got any of those, unless I've picked one up just running around here, which I might have done. Yeah, here we go. Aloy's got one. So this is no star. No star. Wait, how is that? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1-star. Yes, 1-star. The green is 2-star. Blue is 3-star, right? Okay, that's it. So that's 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. Alright, fine. Yeah, I didn't even know you can't take them up. I've never leveled up like a 1-star. I do use 3-stars. I use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. I've actually got like four copies of it. R5 because like it's probably the best catalyst in the game. But yeah, sometimes 3-star weapons can, because depending on their passive and their substat, they can be useful for a bit of time. Not at the end game, except for Thrilling Tales. But yeah, they can have uses. That still doesn't tell me how to get into that bloody cave. Anyway, let's focus on looking around. Oh no, that is where the cave is, isn't it? There. No idea how to get in there. Oh, it might be a quest. I don't know. Plus artifact XP. So that's going to lead where? This is the supply room, right? There's nothing in here. Yeah, Harbinger and Dawn is good. But again, like that gets power crept as well end game. Whereas because Thrilling Tales is a support weapon, and it gives you nearly like 50% attack, well, gives the character you change to 48% attack. Like there's no other weapon that does that. No 4-star, no 5-star, nothing. So that value is huge because like most of the time you're using supports as catalyst wielders as supports. That's why like my Kokomi doesn't use, I've got her signature weapon but I don't use it on her. I use a 3-star Thrilling Tales. I've got a 5-star weapon that's designed for her, but yep, unless I want her to be a DPS, she doesn't use it. Speaking of Kokomi, let's change team. Barb is very good. I used to use Barb a lot when I first started playing. Because like I was saying earlier, I got Diluc really early. I got Jingcho early as well, but because I didn't like his design, and you know when you're new to the game, you kind of don't really care about like what guides and stuff are saying, so I overlooked using him. So for my Hydra application, I was using Barbara, and obviously she's healing as well. Yeah, she's a good Barb. I mean, if you've got a built Barbara, any content in the game that like requires a healer is trivial. Like any of the healers, like the proper healers, like Barbara, Kokomi, Chi-Chi, they make like content so trivial. Because I can just do this with Kokomi, and this thing kills like 5k a tick per tick, and it ticks quite quickly. And she's at full health after 3 ticks. Admittedly, she's only got 14k HP, this Rosaria, but like that sort of instant healing is pretty good. Yeah, I guess like being at a level 11, you couldn't really do much with her either. That's the problem with getting... we were talking about this a few months ago, me and Robbie, about, you know, like the new player conundrum, like when you'll get a character that's from a continent that you can't access for a little while, so you can't really build that character and use them, so they just sit in your inventory for a little while, and it's something Mihoyo needs to sort of address somehow. I'm not sure how they would address it, but it kind of sucks because can you imagine in a couple of years when we've got like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more continents, or you know, like countries, and you get the character from that country, and you got to go like through you got to unlock 5 separate countries to just start leveling up your character. It's gonna be annoying to say the least for new players. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, when you're new at the game, you think, oh, this person is probably not very good. Yeah, from the freebies, I suppose that's something. Yeah, from the character materials you get. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that test run. But still, basically unusable until you get to the land the person's from, the character's from, which is a bit, you know, it's a bit, I don't know, like for now it's not too bad, but it's still annoying. But I can imagine, like I was saying, when we're about 3 or 4 years, even obviously the more in, the worse it will be. But they plan to like support Genshin, well, not just support it, but you know, like keep developing for it. For the plan was for 12 years, so we're like on the 2nd year now, so it's 10 more years, and then obviously the game will keep running after that depending on player base at the time. But if that's the case and you're getting new players in like 4 or 5 years, and they probably will keep getting new players, it's gonna impact them greatly. Especially if they're like free to play. If you're free to play, and you know, it's gonna really be annoying. You can't build your amazing broken character that you've got. Or weapons, like, I don't really recommend people should go for weapons. Like I'm like where I'm at in the game now is where I'm going for weapons, because I've got like enough characters to do all of the stuff and all of the elements. So pretty much until Dendro comes, I'm not planning on like going for Yilan on this account. Maybe if I win the 50-50 on the other account, I'll get her there just to try her out and play her. But because of that, where I'm at now is I'm trying to farm weapons for the characters that I like the most. So yeah, my most recent acquisition was the Jade Cutter, but I had to go through like losing once and getting one of the Unforged, which is quite lucky because normally I end up getting two of the weapon I don't want and then finally getting the one I want. So I don't recommend the weapon banner until much later in the game, once you've got all the other bits and pieces sorted out. And do you mean the artifact set, the adventurers set?
You can't run.
But yeah, the weapon banner is definitely a trap. And what's worse with it is, well, is because you can get characters on it. You're not like for your 4 stars, so you're not always guaranteed to get like the 4-star weapons, just the weapons. You can actually get 4-star characters instead. And so you might be trying to get some of the 4-star weapons as well, and you end up getting like a 4-star character. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this in time unless we do this.
Winter shall eventually.
But I mean, to be perfectly honest, you don't really need the weapons. Like, I was doing like all the content without having all 5-star weapons. It's just where I'm at. My account is at the minute. You know, like I was saying, I've got everything I want to have. Like my Aya, because she's triple crowned. I mean, like, so she's my main DPS in this group. She was already triple crown, so her talents can't go up any further. She's like level 90, she's maxed out there. Her artifacts are the set she needs. Her attributes are, even though it doesn't show, you got to add 55% to this crit rate because of the artifact set. So she's on like 85% crit rate, 255 crit damage. So at that point, it becomes about, you know, if I like the character, what else can I do for them? And the options are either constellations or weapons. And constellations are stupidly, ludicrously expensive, not just in real money, but in like even in just terms of wishes. If you like got them from in game, and then you've got to win a 50-50, and then, you know, and all that stuff. So to me, it makes more sense to get the weapons first, and then maybe on another rerun in the future, once I've got the weapon, perhaps I'll go for a constellation, because I plan to play this game for a long time. Yeah, like the 4 stars, yeah, you can. Like, well, yeah, you can get random 4-star weapons, but that's a good thing. Getting weapons is a better thing than getting like characters, because you might get Xin Yang, you might get a Toma, you might get like some of the worst characters, whereas weapons, like, even if you've already got that weapon, that's a refinement on that weapon. So I don't think it's as bad the other way around. But on the actual weapon banner itself, I mean, it's a weapon banner, you know, it's... Anyway, I don't like the weapon banner. And especially as the epitomized path doesn't carry over to the next, to when the banner resets. So you lose all of your progress towards the weapon that you charted your course for if you don't, like, get it during the banner time while the banner's active. So, you know, you can have spent all your resources and got to 2 of 2 epitomized path, getting 2 of the wrong weapon, and then the banner runs out because you don't have resources, and that all has gone to waste. And that's a bit of a scam. You should be able to carry over the epitomized path. But the problem with that then is people will, you know, like, plan around it and save that epitomized path for months and months and months for the weapon they want. And from the point of view of MiHoYo, that's not good business, is it? They want everyone's spending as much as they can get. What is that there? It's a bit suspicious. Yeah, I'll come to your world. I don't know what gate thing, but I'll come and join you. Let me just land. Sam, let's join you. I don't know how to open this, Sam. I'm stuck on this as well in my world. I don't, for the life of me, don't know how to get in here. So unfortunately, I don't know. But if you find out, can you let me know? Because I don't know how to do it. Where have you gone? Are you there? I tried blowing that up, and it didn't do anything. So I'm not really... I don't really have a clue. It might be related to like a quest. Oh, my ping is at 999. It's terrible. Yeah, so unfortunately, I have no idea. I did try, yeah, I tried all that blowing them up and everything, and just no idea, mate. If I find out, I'll let you know. If you find out, you can let me know. I'm hoping to work it out. There's red things. Oh, what do you mean, these cloud things that blow up? I mean, looking at it, it's either we enter it from, like, the left where the chests are, or I was thinking maybe dropping down from the top, but we might end up coming up from the bottom and we just can't see where. It's hard to judge. I wonder if... Yeah, we can't do anything here, I'm afraid. Alright, I'm off. Sorry, I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, actually, I've got a quest, I think. World quest, yeah. Talk to Jinru. Let's talk to this. And I've got to find some fossilized something to take pictures of it. I don't know. Oh, mate, my tea is cold. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Return by sundown. Then let's go and go to these places. Let's see what we can find. Oh, that ruined raider's not there anymore.
Time to go.
Judgment! Shiver! Hold the line! My apologies!
Oh, 14k charge attack. When she's buffed up. That is amazing. This weapon is amazing.
Whirling snow!
Oh, I found her straight away. Oh, the Golden City, the Black Watchtower. What does she know about this place? You spend a great deal of energy getting as you cling back to camp. let's just talk to you and see how many stones we need to upgrade the adjudant thing. 3 more. Okay, and one is in that chamber with the door locked. 2 are somewhere else. Oh, this is for the photos. I'm missing one of those fossils. Don't know where it is. So, pasture soup onto Ziqing. Zikyong, I think that's how you say it now. Zikyong. Okay, so that quest was over so quickly. I just like randomly went to the right place first. Not sure where these fossil things are. Oh, this is telling me where there's another stone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If I can get them all except for that one that's trapped behind that gate. Mysteriously, the ruin grader has returned. The lighting looks so cool in this like area. I really want to know the storyline, the proper storyline behind this region.
Into the wind.
Oh, you found something. Can I come to your world and have a look? Let me join you, because otherwise you'll have to do a lot of typing to tell me what's what. I'll just come and you can come and show me. Oh, you're fighting.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Judgment. Lights out.
Alright, so where are you? Are you actually? Is this actually inside? You come inside. Have you opened the gate? Oh crap! There's these dudes. Let's just kill these dudes. Okay, and it's around the back. Alright, thank you very much. I'll come and have a look. I understand what you mean by the purple doors. That's great, thank you, Sam. I really had no idea. I'm just going to grab my drops and then I'll leave you to your exploration. Yeah, cheers for that. I will go there and have a look. Let's go now, actually. Come back for that. Hey, Marco. It was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's go. How you doing, Marco? Welcome to the stream. It's that way. No, I think Sam's here. Robbie might be here, I'm not sure. And that might be it. I don't know what happened to Pokejet. He was here. He might be grinding away. Let's look for this purple door. See you later. Go back into this tunnel, yeah. I wonder if I've already done it. So that way's down. This way goes up to here. Around here. Swap a flower here.
Judgment.
Stay focused.
Take flight.
Look at this guy. Oh, will you die, please? Annoying whopper flower. Oh, there's something purple there. Yeah, I think I might have done that. It's down there. Let me go down here. Oops. Yeah, I think I did. Because that, now I'm going back up to that little tunnel. I think I remember there was a purple thing here a little while ago. It's like there, I think. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna keep doing the quests, the side quests, the world quests, and see if that eventually leads to where to unlock it. Oh, actually, I can't continue this world quest simply due to not knowing where the fossil is. But I want to go and try and find the lumen stone that's over here. The lumen spa, lumen stone, something like that. Oh, there's a down here as well. Interesting.
You can't run. Shiver.
Allow me.
Stay focused. Wind strike.
My apologies. Kami-santo out. Sumetsu.
Saw something up there, yeah, something was shining up there. Oh, it's the beacon that I placed earlier.
Follow the wind.
There's a bell here. Alright. I might have already done whatever the bell is meant to do. I get really I have a bad memory when it comes to remembering quests and shit I've done. Oh, congratulations, you got Widsits, very good. It's a great book. It is very good. It took me ages to get my first Witsith. I was playing for over 6 months. Maybe 8 months, but by the time I got my first Witsith. And I had Mona for a while as well, which was annoying. Dum dum dum. I like the effect. Dum dum. It's cool. Do it again. Quest, okay. But you got lucky, you got a good weapon. Light this one up. And if I do it that way around. No, doesn't do anything. probably done all this already and just forgotten. Let's go up here. Oopsie.
Follow the wind.
It's just a hole. It's just a switch. The stone is like showing itself on my minimap, but I do not see it. There it is. No, that's not it. Just energy. Oh no, no stamina. There it is, great. So that one's done. I think it's just one more, right? Which must be the one that's behind the gate here. I'm going to come back up to this bit here, because I don't think I explored fully the starting areas. I was just rushing through doing the quest. Nice! 100%. That's very good. Still need to find out how we can open that chamber though. So connected to there maybe. What am I at? I am at 97. I'm 3% behind you. It'd be nice if I could 100 it today, but
The wind knows me.
I don't really fancy reading any guides. I want to just sort of come across things, and I've got time today to play, which if I don't have time sometimes I'll use guides, but not to. Very dark in here. Okay, so that goes down to the next level. Really dark in this chamber. Treasure hoarders. Some more treasure hoarders. It's a tunnel. Looks like there's nothing around here. I kind of enjoy it myself. I'm having a good time enjoying it, but then I haven't had like a new region for a while, so it could just be that, you know.
Time to go.
Some money down here. Oh, it's only 100 or more per 200. Nothing. See where the snake is. We don't need the snake. Might fight the snake. Let's just give it a go. Just for the sake of it, I don't need anything from it. Come on, snake. Let's fight you.
You can't run! Punishment!
Wind strike.
Rust and Reba!
Whirling snow! Ha! Sakura swirl!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Oh, what's going on here?
My apologies! Ha!
Judgment!
The wind knows me.
Allow me!
Yeah, I definitely think you should. I personally prefer Sucrose to Venti. Like, on my other account, which is basically a... now it's just a Welkin account. I just buy the Welkin Moon on it. But I was buying BP on it for 5 months. because I wanted to get the Serpent Spine to R5. But other than that, oh no, I don't want loot. The Sucrose to me is, I find I enjoy playing her more than Venti. I think she's got more utility than Venti, and I think she's just a better designed character than Venti. But Venti's burst is better, but Sucrose like has the ability to wield the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, right? That 3-star book I was talking to you about, and at R5 it passes on 48% attack buff to the next character you change to in your team. That's invaluable, and that can occur every 10 seconds. And she can use the Viridescent Venera set, which provides what is it, 40% elemental resistance shred for the element that's infused in the swirl. And yeah, if you want to play her like, it depends how. I would say build her, and then you've got two options on how to play her. How to play her is either pure support with Thrilling Tales, and you pass on the attack buff to it. So you're just dropping her in to do her Q, her burst, suck everybody in. As they're being sucked in, you hit your E a couple of times, because on C1 you get another use of your E, your elemental skill, and Sacrificial Fragments can take that up to 3 if it procs, so you can do 3 of the E, which is not only great for crowd control, because each time you cast it is the enemies stagger, but if you can cast it 3 times, so you can stagger opponents 3 times, but also it generates 5 particles per use of that skill, which is huge to use her as a battery for trying to battery another Anemo unit. She's really good at like that. I've often said on my stream when I'm talking to people about building Sucrose, if I knew now what I know now, I wouldn't have pulled. I would have pulled for Venti because I want to have all the Archons on this account, but I wouldn't have built him. And now I've got a C6 Sucrose here, and I'm not building her purely because I've got built Venti instead. That's my opinion on those two characters. I think Sucrose is better, but nothing beats Venti's burst. So there's a caveat there. But she's going to be easier to like build and stuff, and Venti won't be back around for a while. So yeah, you should build her and maybe save for Kazuha, because he should be coming round soon. Back round. I'm saving for Kazuha on my other account, and on my other account I've got C6 Sucrose, and I use her, and I've skipped Venti as well. Even though I've got resources that, I could have got him if I wanted to, but I know how to. I know, like I was saying, I know what my preference is now. Venti is very good. There's no doubting that. I just think Sucrose is better and like easier to build because she's 4-star. Easier to get, and once you see 6, she adds. Well, how much is it? I think she gives. Let's have a look, because mine's C6, but she's not built. C6 she gives like EM to the team. Triggers. All party members gain 20% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding absorbed element during its duration. I think that's her burst. Forbidden Creation. I think it's her burst. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's her burst. So you could tailor it to infusing Electro. Say you got Raiden Shogun in the team, infuse Electro into that burst, switch to Raiden Shogun, instantly she gets 20% more Electro damage. So that's pretty huge. And is it confirmed? I thought he was going to come back now in 2.6, but they kept me waiting. I've been waiting a long time on that other account for him. Yeah, I think Kazuha and Sucrose, then you don't need other Anemo units. Basically, you got having to obviously is beneficial because in Spiral Abyss you're going to need 2 teams, and sometimes you do need two crowd control units for when there's lots of smaller mobs. On floor 12, like at the minute, floor 12 stage 1 is defending a monolith, so there's lots of smaller mobs running around. Oh, there's a chest. So it's beneficial to have someone that can group them together and then infuse, you know, elements on them and buff the team as well, which is what all three of those characters do. But my preference is Sucrose and Kazuha. Not that there's anything wrong with Venti, it's just my preference. And Sucrose has got more of an interesting play style than Venti. Venti's just literally a one-trick pony. And do his burst, and the only time I'm really doing his elemental skill is to generate particles to refresh his burst, not for any other reason. I mean, it does a bit of damage, but that's not really the reason to be doing it. Well, yeah, she'll get 20% more elemental attack, and obviously when she's in her burst mode, her normal attacks and charge attack, all of her attacks are elemental attacks because they're infused with electro, and that'll work for anyone, you know. So Sucrose is very good buffer, and yeah, and with Thrilling Tales, you're adding 48% attack to Raiden Shogun to the next person you skip to. That's the way the book works. So say in this team Goro had it, and the next person I switch to, which would like say Ito, he'll straight away get that buff if it's not on cooldown, and it can be reapplied every, I think it's 10 seconds. Wait, where's Thrilling Tales? Makakomi is using it. Weapon, Thrilling Tales. Okay, this effect can only occur once every 20 seconds, but the duration is 10 seconds, so it does have a 10-second cooldown. And that's why I've leveled this to 70, because sometimes in between I will do a few auto attacks or something with her, where she's using her attacks, but not all Catalyst characters will be using their auto attacks. So you don't actually even need to level it up. It's nice to level up when you've got a lower level character because of the HP substat, so you get more tankiness. But there's no need to level up unless you've got a character that you're going to actually use some normal attacks with. So you can have it at like level 1, as long as you've got the 5 refinements on it. That's what you need to get the 48%. So Sucrose can be built with very low investment. And then also factor in, like I said, the artifact set that you want her in, which is from this domain here, Valley of Remembrance. Oh, my ping is really high, that's why I'm clicking on things that's not working. I don't know what's up with my ping today. It's been like at 999 most of the bloody day. Yeah, I can't open it, but I can't even close the Mali map. Yeah, 999 ping, great. Basically, that element, that artifact set will give you a 40% resistance shred against the enemy that you're fighting, depending on like the element that's swirled. So those characters, you know, they all use Animo, so they all swirl. So they mix. Swirl is just mixing elements together, and the way it works is either if a mob is affected by a elemental status, say you hit it with a sword that's infused with cryo and it has cryo applied to it, and then you do a swirl attack onto that mob, the swirl will then be infused with cryo. But there's a hierarchy to swirl. Like pyro overrides every other element. So if you were trying to do a freeze swirl and you've infused hydro first, so there's hydro spinning around, and then you're doing cryo attacks, it'll freeze. But then if you then accidentally switch to someone pyro and you apply pyro, it will override both the hydro and the cryo. There's a hierarchy, and that like pyro's at the top, so pyro always gets swirled first. So it's good to like know that hierarchy. I think it's pyro, cryo, hydro, electro. Well, actually electro might be before hydro. Yeah, electro is before hydro. So understanding like that, you to maximize your damage in this game, it's not just about your skills and your weapons, you know, not just talent level and weapon level and character level. It's understanding the effects, like the passive effects of the artifacts that your characters are using, and the passive effects of the weapons, and synergizing those as well as synergizing the elements. So there's quite a bit of depth to it when you get to like the end game, the combat. But yeah, Sucrose, 100% recommend building her, especially like where you're quite new to the game. Well, new to the game, you've played for a few months, but low AR and you've already got a C4. Definitely use her as your main Animo unit until you get a chance to have a pop at Kazaha. And Kaz does like he will buff the team more than Sucrose can. Amplify damage, but Sucrose does it more than Venti can. So there you go. But then Venti's got a burst that can suck like almost everything in except for like the really big strong mobs. So yeah, but then Venti's burst, some characters can't hit it because it's up in the air. So there's caveats to all of them. But in terms of like utility, function, and ease to build, I recommend Sucrose. And also with Sucrose, you don't need to stack crit or anything like that. You're just going to go for full elemental mastery on that Viridescent set. Every main stat that can be elemental mastery, you're going to try and get that, and you don't really care about substats. As long as you've got a bit of energy recharge and a bit of attack percent, you don't need crit rate, damage. Yeah, none of the main like damage stats you don't really need. You don't even really need attack percent, but it does help a little bit. There's rocks over there. Yeah, it's worth using. I mean, where did those rocks disappear to? Literally just disappeared. Oh, here they are. Yeah, definitely worth using. And switch, but like, sorry, going back to the two play styles, that's what we were talking about. So the two play styles, like with Thrilling Tales, you're dropping her in, dropping her out, using her skills, and then switching to your main DPS. With Sacrificial Fragment, you're doing the same thing, but you get, like, if the passive procs, and obviously the higher refinement you have a sacrificial weapon, the more likely it is to proc, you get another charge of your elemental skill. So now she's actually doing more damage as well, because she can do another charge of her elemental skill, and also you can then funnel the particles that generates to your main DPS if they've got a high burst cost like Raiden. Now the problem like with feeding Raiden is because it's an Animo unit, she'll be funneling Animo particles to an Electro unit, and the energy regeneration isn't optimal doing that. It's more optimal feeding white particles, which are the neutral particles, but she won't be generating white particles, she'll be generating Animo particles. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good start. So the way EM works is basically every 250 EM, oh no, it might be 200 EM, I forget, you can go and look it up on Google, it's either 200 or 250 EM, is when you get an additional boost to the team's damage through elemental mastery. So that's what I think it's 250 actually. Yeah, I think it's 250 because I keep aiming for 1000, and that gives me 4 stacks of boosted damage. Now I can't remember the boost number. I think it's 20% per 250. I forget all these numbers because I've got a terrible memory. But basically, that's how you want to be building Sucrose and Kazaha. Actually, if you're gonna be getting a Kazaha as a free-to-play player, you're gonna be he's gonna be Constellation 0. So you want to build him as pure support, and his pure support is just going to be elemental mastery. So while you're farming for Sucrose's artifact, you could be preparing for Kazaha's artifact set as well. Yeah, the passive, is that her last skill? I don't even remember, but I know she's an awesome unit. Let's have a look. What's her last skill? Last talent, sorry. I haven't got it unlocked. Yeah, that's right. So that's an additional 20% to everyone. So basically, elemental mastery adds to reaction damage. It increases reaction damage between two elements. So that's why it's really good on a character that swirls, because swirl is all about mixing elements, like swirling elements together, and that, you know, that's why I recommend that. But yeah, so you'd be killing two birds with one stone as well. If you're planning to get Kazuha in the future, which would be my recommendation. Like I recommend Kaz and Sucrose to everyone over Venti and one of the other two. Yeah, if you're planning to get Kaz in the future, which I do recommend as well, because for me, like, the best two supports in the game are Bennett and Kazuha. Like, no one beats them. But if you are planning to get him, you can do two birds with one stone, and you're in the domain for her, getting her stuff, and eventually you'll get doubles of EM stuff. And luckily, like I said, you don't need good substats on them. You just need the main stat to be EM, and the goblet to be anemo damage, and the flower and feather, because they have static main stat, the flower and feather just to have the substat of EM on them and hopefully get rolls into them. Kazuha weapon wise, you can craft the Iron Sting 4-star elemental mastery weapon, and that's it. He's set. He doesn't need much more work than that. Sucrose, there you've got options. You can either like use her for additional damage, but lessen how much damage you can give your main DPS by using sacrificial fragments, or do the opposite, lower Sucrose's own damage but increase your main DPS's damage by giving Thrilling Tales buff. But yeah, I really love Sucrose. Like, I've recommended it to many people, and even like I don't have a lot of viewers, but I've got a few regulars who sort of come and say hi every few days or every day, and yeah, the ones that I've recommended Sucrose to be built to have built her, and they don't have any problems with her. You know, they're happy that they've got her. So I think she's a good unit. And also for me, like, personally, I find her playstyle a bit more interesting than Venti's. Like I was saying before, Venti's just really a one-trick pony. Gets a bit boring. Sucrose, you got to do a bit of positioning, a bit of like do your elemental skill, maybe move back a bit so the mobs don't get to you. A bit of like, you know, like the way she does her elemental burst, like she throws a flask on the floor, a flask of, I don't know, potion or whatever it is, because she's alchemist, and so you've got to kind of aim it. So there's a bit more, you do a bit more. It's a bit more fun rather than just, I just press Q with Venti and then press his E to get some particles and I change character. I mean, I'm doing that with Sucrose anyway, but I'm doing more with her as well. I find her, yeah, just more interesting playstyle. Very good, yeah. If you hit the 500 threshold, it'll be perfect. And she's really good for a freeze team, Sucrose, because on my other account, the freeze team I use is, I'll put it together now. It's a less premium freeze team, because this freeze team is quite premium, except for Rosario, obviously. But so here, basically, you can I have Sucrose, I have Ayaka on the other account, I have Mona, who you will eventually get from the standard banner, from the free wishes. Eventually, as long as you play long enough, you'll get everything that's on the standard banner. And here I have Diona. Now, Diona might be a bit tricky for you to get, and that's the freeze team that I use on, you know, my other account, my alternate account. I was going to say you can come and steal mine, but I don't think you can join my world, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is a great freeze team because, yeah, in a freeze team you want two cryo characters because it gives you an additional 15% crit rate when opponents are frozen or affected by cryo, which is basically all the time when you're in a freeze team. You're playing a freeze team, that's how you're playing to keep everything frozen. So basically what I do is I'll throw down her elemental skill, which is a little thing that pulses out hydro, a small AoE. Then I'll throw down, then I'll fire her arrows, which give you a shield, but also apply cryo. And then I'll switch to her, swirl that together, so everything in the radius is getting frozen. and then switch to her, and she gives her the Thrilling Tales buff, and then just go to town with her, and then rinse and repeat that rotation. Yeah, that's fine. For bonus mode is good with Diona. Now, obviously this is dependent on you getting a cryo DPS. That's the main thing. If you get Ayaka now on this banner, that's perfect. You can instead of having Mona, you can put Barbara into that team, and she gives the application of Hydro, you know, around you, so anything you touch, and being that Ayaka is melee, she's going to be pretty much applying Hydro easily with that setup until you get Mona or Kokomi, or who else is good at freeze Hydro. Jincho can be used, but he's not great because his Hydro application's a bit slow and it's single targeted, whereas Kokomi and Mona give an AoE, which, you know, obviously it hits more targets, I mean, it makes freezing easier. Barbara is more helpful because it's around you, so wherever your character goes, you're applying Hydro. But the problem with Barbara's is it means that you yourself can get frozen because you've got the wet status applied to you. So that's one caveat with using Barbara for freeze. But I mean, all these things can be played around, and often, like, you know, the characters will just be stopgaps for you. Where you are at the moment, it'll just be a stopgap character until you get the right one come along, which will happen eventually. That sort of thing. Nice. Are you on 50-50, or have you got guarantee? Did you lose your last wish at getting a 5-star? Or did you get the character you wanted?
Can't catch me.
Because do you know about the 50-50 system? That if you win, like, you got to know where you were to start with. But basically, there's like, you can be either guaranteed to get the character that's on the banner, or you've got a 50% chance of getting that character. And the guarantee only happens if you previously lost the 50-50. Okay, so you won that, and before that you got Raiden Shogun, right? So have you lost yet? Any character you've tried to get on the event banner, have you lost and got another 5-star instead? Because okay, so when was that? Because this is really important to work out where you are in guarantee or 50-50, because it'll affect your game later on. You gotta know where you are when you're planning ahead with your wishes. So you lost just before Ayato, you lost and got Chi-Chi, is that right? And then after Chi-Chi you got Ayato, or did you get Chi-Chi after Ayato? Let's see what's up here. Right, so you got Chi-Chi before Ayato. So that meant that basically when you pulled for Ayato, you were guaranteed to get him. Because you lost and got Chi-Chi before, the next eventual pull that gets you the character will be guaranteed this special character, not a standard banner character, the event banner character. But now you'll be on 50-50, because once you've used your guarantee wish, it resets to 50-50. So now you might get another standard banner character, but because you're like quite early on in the game, as long as you don't get another Chi-Chi, you're good, because you've got choices. You could get Mona, which would be great. Like I would say Jean and Mona are probably the best two on the standard banner, followed by Diluc if you want a DPS. If you want Pyro DPS, Diluc's still pretty good. People trash talk him, but on my other account, he's the main Pyro DPS, and he does fine.
The sweet, sweet
Yeah, Jean is a bit more niche because of how she works. I wouldn't say you want her where you are now in your Genshin career, because she only really works optimally with a few niche characters, and if you don't have those, you might not have a spot for her. And when I first got my Jean, I was fairly early in the game, and I just didn't use her for ages because I didn't have anyone she really synergized well with. Whereas like if you win Ayaka, because you're 63 PE in, so you're close to, before this banner ends, you should be able to pull for Ayaka. If you do get Ayaka, then ideally you'd like from the standard banner the first character to come along to be Mona to help you freeze. But if you're to lose the 50-50 and you don't get Ayaka, yeah, I'd say Diluc would be the one if you want him more than Jean. Sorry, one of my cats. What do you want? I think I still rate Diluc. He's definitely not the best. He's definitely been power crept, but he definitely can get the job done. And I used to main him on this account as well. On the other account, I've triple crowned him, and he's using a serpent spine. So he's using a 4-star weapon from the BP, and yeah, on vaporizing he hits for like 30 to 36k per one of his E's. He can do his elemental skill, and he can do 3 in a row, and you can weave normal attacks in. I don't think well, I would if you don't want to be like a heavy spender, the best thing to buy is Welkin Moon. It's like £5, £5, £6, something like that, and you get 300 Genesis crystals per Welkin that you buy, and those can be converted directly into Primo Gems. So that's 300 Primo Gems. And then also every day, every time you log in, you get 90 Primo Gems. So that does add up, you know, as long as you're playing every day, and it's fairly cheap. And yeah, BP's only if you want the additional rewards. I didn't really start getting BP for this, that you get a level 30 where you get one of the weapons. I did it to get the extra boost in all these resources that you miss at the bottom here. Yeah, I'd say it depends. I started getting it because, like I said, mainly I wanted the resources, but while I was maining Diluc, I needed a good weapon for him because he was my first main DPS, and so Serpent Spine seemed, you know, like an obvious choice. And yeah, on the other account, I've R5'd that Serpent Spine, and he still uses it, and he's triple crowned, and he hits like a truck. So I would wait with the BP. And well, actually, you don't need to wait because you can retroactively cash it all in. Because if you buy it, say you're at you're at level 48 like me, and I hadn't purchased it, I could purchase it now, and you retroactively get all of the rewards. So you won't miss out. The only question is, which weapon would you get? Because you'd have to. It'd be a bit of a waste, you know, like if you got a catalyst and the next character you put as a sword user and it's a main DPS. So there is that. I know the feeling, mate. I'm always low on like all that. On this account, I'm always low on all of those resources. On the other account, because I've got like a small roster, I've always got resources. In this account, I've got no resources, just always leveling something up. Oh, falling. See what's down here. Ayato. Blacksword is a good choice. It's all arounder, but I'm wondering about. Let me just check my Ayato. I just need to see his burst cost. I think it's 80, which makes me. Yeah, he's got a high burst cost, So I would suggest going for the craftable 4-star weapon from Inazuma. I used to use it on my Ayaka until I got Missplitter yesterday, which is, where is it? The Anemona Kagayuchi. You've got to obviously have a billet, you know, like a to craft it. So if you've got a billet from any of the weekly bosses, a one-handed sword billet, go to Hajime in Azuma City and craft this, because this weapon doesn't give you crit as a substat, but what it does do is this passive here, it helps you so much with energy recharge that you won't need to run an energy recharge sands, and that means you can therefore run an attack sands and get your damage that way. Okay, for Bennett, there's two ways of thinking with Bennett. You can either go for something that's got a really high base attack, and what that does is it increases the attack buff that your characters get from standing within Bennett's circle when he does his Q, when he does his burst. Or you can go for energy recharge sword with him, which basically means his burst is going to be always available off cooldown. I go for energy recharge because I play him as support, but as like a quick swap with support, so I need his burst ready more often than needing it ready less frequently but doing more damage, if that makes sense. So it all depends on how you run him, but he can run on Favonia's sword, can use sacrificial sword, he can use this, and then with like attack based weapons, anything that's got high base attack, a killer Favonia, I don't have that, 4-star, something like Ali Hunter, anything that's got really high base attack. So Bennett's got two ways, but the Anemona Kagayuchi I wouldn't say is best for Bennett, because the base attack on it's not very high, and the buff you get from his burst doesn't scale with attack percentage. So attack percentage is different from flat attack. The buff, say this was attack percent here, that doesn't affect that in terms of calculating like buffs. It's just flat attack that calculates buffs, and you only get that from two places. You either get that from the base attack of the weapon and the intrinsic base attack of the character, and those are the two places that raw base attack comes from. Yeah, that can work perfectly. And I mean, if you're thinking about using Black Sword as a stopgap, you know, as in the interim, it's worth doing, because that weapon won't lose value, because that means anytime you get a new character that's a one-handed sword user and you just want to build them quickly and use them instantly, Black Sword's got a crit rate stat on it. So regardless of the passive, the substat, and this is why I say the BP value weapons are valuable, even to someone like me who's over a year in, and I still use them, as you've seen on my Rosaria and stuff, because once they're leveled and you're refined, they're just sitting there and they can easily just be stat sticks, crit stat sticks to help you quickly build someone. Throw them on, bang, that character's rolling. And if it's a support, you don't really care that much about them having best in slot, as long as they can do what you need them to do. That's why I think the BP weapons are very valuable. So Ayaka's the same thing. She wants that same sword, like Anemona Kagayuchi. That's what I used to use on my Ayaka. For like, since she was released, I was using that sword, and I kept it at R1 instead of taking it to R5 because I was waiting for the Mistsplitter to come back round. So yeah, she wants that sword as well, and it's the same reason as with Ayato, is the fact that the burst cost on both of them is 80. So you could either go like a normal weapon that's got no energy recharge value to it, like, I don't know, like the Black Sword, or anything really. But the problem with that is, like I was saying before, to balance out the energy issues, you then have to use an energy recharge sands on those characters, and those characters are DPS characters, and really you want your DPS characters to all be using attack sands to get as much attack percent as possible. So that, for that reason, I don't recommend any other swords on one-handed sword characters who have 80 or higher burst cost. Now at the moment there isn't any one-handed sword character who has a 90 burst cost, but those characters have just started coming out now recently, and so there will be one, and that's why those energy recharge swords I think are more valuable than people give them credit for, because you lose out damage by running an attack sands instead of energy recharge sands instead of an attack sands.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
So yeah, if you got another billet, I'd craft another one. If you get Ayaka, if not, I wouldn't. Now from BP, obviously she'd only be able to use the black sword, which again is good as an interim weapon, just as a stopgap. But she gets nothing from the passive. All she's getting is the damage buff and the sub stat being crit, helping her build. But I mean, she gets something from the passive, but it doesn't help her kit, and because her kit is high burst cost. All right, so I'd hold on to those, and if I was you, because you don't really want two of them. Actually, you know what? If you want to be low spender, you do want two of them, because the only for her, the only weapon that I feel was better was the Mist Splitter, and for Ayato, I think the only weapon that's better than that is the Haran, and those are 5-star weapons. And if you're going to be a low spender, you ain't going to be rolling on weapon banners. So yeah, you're probably better off doing that.
Lizard tail, pepper.
No, that doesn't work, because like Ayato's like that. I'll show you why that's incorrect thinking. Because if you look at the passive, which one is it? It's this one. If he's not on the field and his energy is less than 40, that's a problem. Like having your energy to be less than 40. His burst cost is 80, right? And then it only takes it up. It doesn't take up all the way. It only takes it up to half the way to 40. So you're always going to be in a quandary. You're not making enough energy back with that passive. That is really bad. What they should have done, they should have made this be from 0 to 40. Then it would have been really good. Because then as soon as you do your burst, you're on 0, it can recharge. But if you like it can recharge to 40, but on less than 40, there's going to be times when you're in between 40 and higher than 40 and lower than 40. This is not a good passive. This hardly kicks in ever with Ayato. They've done this badly. They messed it up. Like he needs. I mean, if you look at the Haran as well, where is it? Where is it? It's a skill. No, it's not this weapon. I was mistaken. I thought we got something from this. Ah, okay, sorry. I thought you meant from his energy regeneration passive, which they bloody screwed up. Mahoi does that sometimes. They screw up like things that to make a passive talent be like totally useless, where just no one's going to use it, or it won't get procced in the way people use the character. But yeah, okay, so with the black sword, let me just reread because my memory's trash. Where's my black sword? It's not very highly leveled, my black sword. Yeah, because he's doing normal attacks. I mean, she benefits because she does charge attacks. The way I play her is I play a normal and charge attack. I play normal into charge attack. She's got a lot of variation how she can play. But yeah, because of his skill, I know what you mean, because Ayato's skill becomes normal. So yeah, that will help. But I mean, what you could do is what you said. You could get that for Ayato if you're going to get BP, and if you get her, give her the Ananoma. But maybe like wait and see if you get Ayaka, then get the BP, and then you can give the Black Sword to her big brother, and she can have the Anemona. And that Anemona done me good. Like, I've used Ayaka for over 6 months, like when she was released, and since when she was released, and it was with that sword at R1, and I could, with Kazahar buff, I could hit for like 15k per tick on her burst, and charge attack was about 8 to 9k per hit. Without buffs, about like 9 to 12k on the burst, but still like good damage, you know, like that's with good set of artifacts. But you'll get the good set of artifacts, that'll come in time. BP period in quests or in the BP? I've only got that. I've literally just got that one quest in my quest list. Let's go BP. BP period quest. This BP doesn't end for 17 days. I'm not sure what you mean. Perhaps there's a quest at lower AR that I've done and you've just got now. I'm not certain. What is this here? It's medal. Oh, this shows the weapons. Yeah, I think the order of like which are the best weapons is this one first, this one second, this one third, this one fourth, and this one last. But they're all good. On BP. Yeah, I'm on the BP. I can't see any quest. Yeah, don't ever buy this. This is the biggest waste of money. Unlocking 10 levels. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that. Maybe it's just because of where you are, AR wise. You have that quest. Oh, I didn't change out this party. I miss playing Diona, but at least I get to play her on my other account in the other freeze team. My Rosario was benched for ages until I got Kokomi, and then this freeze team got switched around. One sec. Look at the second.
All right, let's head off.
Look at the top of the screen. Click on the second thing. Top of the screen. Second thing. You like so these are like your dailies. Obviously, I mean it says it weeklies, and this is for like the events that are going on. I mean, I could actually get these points. That would be a waste. Wait. It wouldn't. 1,000. I can make 1,700 more. Which would actually get me the 2 levels I need. This BP period. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's just because the event unlocked today. So this is unlocked today. Like this is always for the events that are going on, and these two are always here. Like make 50 wishes and get 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. These two are always here, and these like vary with the events. So yeah, that's just because this event unlocked today. I only need to get 500 more points in that, and I could get that done today. I might go and try and do that, because that is doable. If I arrange the stones, you know, those actual crystals, arrange them to actually buff my team properly. I think I can do that. I am going to try it, thanks, because that will excuse me, that'll cap my BP. But unfortunately, when you early cap your BP, like I'm gonna go out to, or I will do tomorrow or something, I then have like 16 days of getting no additional resources from BP, which is a really... Will you stop it? Stop it. Sorry, one of my animals. It's a really... It makes the game a bit more difficult because you're not getting Mora, you're not getting talent books, you're not getting, you know, like all of the other stuff you get from BP. So there's pros and cons to going to the BP quickly. Excuse me. Alright, let's start this. And let's have a look at this harmonics thing. This team could be better, actually. I'll have a look at this first. This team's alright. You gain a maximum of 1. When you gain 1 stack of special. Alright, we don't need energy recharge. Elemental mastery. Elemental burst damage. Okay, so you can only have 1 going to 1. So 3. Okay, so that's 2 going to that. Okay, I get it. Okay, so we want all of it going to elemental burst damage, I think. Elemental skill. I'm doing the wrong one. Like 1. Character text field. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with 1 actually. I think 1 is better. That one. Yeah. Hey D2, how you doing? How's it going, man? How's your Genshin? I think I'm going to do the same thing. But alright, let's try that. Perhaps with a slight change of team setup here. I could take Raiden National. Actually, yeah, and now we have Mr. Tomato. I'll do it like that. Try that. I should probably just kept the teams as they were. How's your day going, T2?
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Judgment! Punishment! Take flight! Billowing surge! Embrace the ice!
That burst takes too long, the animation on it.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Lights out. My apologies.
One with nature.
Judgment!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hold the line! You can't run! Shiver! Whirling snow! Torrent, bring refuge! My opponent!
Clouds high, the birds
Yeah, it's a
call.
new event.
Into the wind.
Lights out.
It's pretty fun. It's not too tough. unless you're trying to hit 6,000 score, which I'm trying to do. I don't know if that is tough. I only did it once. I got 5,500, and I hadn't set up the, like, you know, the buffs that they give you for free to help your characters. I hadn't set those up properly. Oh god.
Adorn my night.
Allow me.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Wind strike.
Whirling.
70 primos, but it's only like the first floor that's unlocked today. So this is the first floor. 70 primos and I don't know, like a few hundred thousand, a few hundred, 10, I don't know, more, like, you know, 20k, 30k, something like that. Some talent boosts, the usual stuff, man. the usual rewards, all the usual stuff.
Illusion shatter. Be still. Mind the damage.
Now you shall perish.
This team's a bit slow. I shouldn't have picked this setup.
There is no escape. Adventure time. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why? What's happening, Sam? Are you trying to get the 6,000? It's probably going to be a bit difficult if you are, but the relatively new account.
Now you shall perish.
I've got my stamina. Damn.
Everybody stand back. Illusion shattered.
That's what Sam was saying as well, that Kaz is coming back next patch. But I've been waiting, like, forever. Every patch I'm hoping he comes back.
Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is strength. Shine down.
I mean, he is due to be back. And Yoimiya, well, I'm waiting for Yoimiya, but I'm not sure I'm definitely going to pull for her. But I've wanted her for ages, even though she's, you know, not meant to be the best. I just like her design and how she plays. Oh gosh, I'm doing everything wrong. I'm doing worse this time. I knew this was a bad group. Yeah, I've done worse this try. I should have kept the group the same. I'm the same, DT, because I haven't got a guarantee, but I'm at 75 pity on the other account on 50/50, so I don't want to, like, pull and, you know, like, get someone else. I'm expecting Ito, because we've got the ninja girl, you know, like his deputy leader. So I'm expecting Ito, which is great, because finally I can get his weapon. That's why I'm happy for his rerun, but Kaz, I don't know. Yeah, Klee's due a rerun. She hasn't been rerun since last summer as well. Alright, let's change these groups. Oh, no, I don't want to, yeah. I want to change my group. How do I exit? Yeah. That's just how these events are set up. So I'm like, the harder challenges are like for the veterans, and most of the time they net really like low extra rewards. You know, like 20k extra more or something. This, even I don't bother doing them half the time, but I'm only doing this because I want to try and get that BP capped today. Right then. When the she. I don't know what you're saying, D2. It is getting annoying, especially for me. Like, I've waited literally since his release. When he was released, my wife was still playing like the other account, but she'd just started, and we blew all of the resources on her account trying to get him, and we didn't get him, and that's why eventually, like when Raiden Shogun came on the next patch, I had to like put money onto her account to buy her Raiden Shogun because she was gutted there was no Kaza. I might take Zhao actually. Zhao would be very good for this, the Zhao team. So Zhongli, Albedo, Jean. Where's Jean? Oh boy, Zhao. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Not for a while. She was rerun, I think in January. I think Ganyu was in January. Beginning of January or end of December. Like, she's been rerun fairly recently. And usually the minimum is 6 months for a rerun, so... And some characters longer. Venti was like a year. So, it all depends. Well, I've planned ahead, D2. So I'm on 75 pity on that account, and I've got 170 acquainted feints. So I just need 10 more, and then even if I lose the 50-50, even if if I lose the 50-50, I can still get him. If I win the 50-50, I can still get him. But what I'm planning to do is I want to try and get Yilan on that other account. So if I win the 50-50 and I get out, it's great. I can mess around with it. If not, I don't care, because then I've got 180 wishes sitting there to get, you know, like to get the character. So win or lose, I've got enough wishes to get Kaza. I've been waiting a long time for him. I want Shenhe. I will definitely put money in to get Shenhe, because Shenhe would replace Rosario in this team right here, and Ayaka would be slapping so hard. Hu Tao wouldn't mind getting C1 on, but I honestly don't play her a lot, and I reckon if I got Yoimiya, I'd probably play Yoimiya more, even though Hu Tao does more damage. I just prefer Yoimiya's playstyle.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Yeah, well, the reason I don't want her on this account is I've got too many Hydro applicators now, and my last two characters on this account were Kokomi and Ayato, so they were Hydro, and I don't want more Hydro. But I wouldn't mind, you know, like playing her, checking her out. She seems, on paper, she looks like the maths say that she'll do a lot of damage. But, you know, like Mihoyo, they can change things last minute, like scale down or scale up, like multipliers, so we just got to see what happens.
One with nature.
Judgment. Rest and rebuild. My apologies.
So yeah, I'll have a shot at getting her on the other account, but if I fail, not really a biggie. I'm still covered for my Kaza. And he's got all his artifacts are sitting there ready as well. We've been farming for like 2 months, the Viridescent Domain, getting him all the stuff ready for his eventual return. It's not going very quickly.
Take flight. Lights out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
And it's funny when you say that, because for so long in the game there was like a distinct absence of new Hydro units. You know, for ages it was just Kokomi, like, who's a new Hydro unit. All the others have been around since release of the game, but now we're getting like an abundance of them all at once. When it rains, it pours. Works pretty well for that saying, being Hydro.
Into the wind.
Billowing surge.
Oh, the enemies. Oh, shit.
Lights out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Take flight.
Yeah, they're trying to get a better balance, but I mean, it would have been better to, you know, like, to drip feed us at different Hydra units instead of all at once. Like literally every patch we're just getting Hydra, as new units. Well, the Komi was already on, I suppose.
My apologies. So rude. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
Oh, it's really bloody low.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. Punishment. Yeah. Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Well, they haven't given away a 5-star for free yet.
Can't run.
Yeah. Were you around for the controversy of last year on the anniversary event when we didn't get anything? We didn't even get a free 4-star, and then they like retroactively mailed every player like a 10 pull because like people and the wings, you know, those, where are they? I'll show you them. Oh, I can't show you them in here. Like, they gave us some free wings because people were pissed. Everyone was expecting, it's the first anniversary, right? All the players have made this company, which was formerly $1 million company, $1 billion company because of this game in the space of 1 year. They must give us a free 5-star, right? No, they ain't giving us shit. They didn't give us shit, bro. They gave us an event that was a copy and paste of the Lantern, right? So we got to invite a 4-star, but that was part of the schedule anyway, because, you know, like one patch you get a free 4-star character, the next patch you get a free 4-star weapon, then the next patch you get a free 4-star character, and so on. And so it was just in time with that. And all of the simps were trying to say, oh, you know what, look, they did give us a free 4-star, and you're like, no, that was just part of the schedule. Like, they gave us nothing. It was really bad. Like, I was shocked that, you know, like, I can imagine for, like, you know, like a smaller game, right? They haven't got a lot of resources, they don't want to give a lot out, but this game has made so much money from its player base, and you can't even give us an actual freebie. Even if they'd just given us, you know, like, because the schedule for the events was a free 4-star character at that time, so add in a free 4-star weapon as well, everyone would have been happy. Well, maybe not everyone, but, you know, like, you'd have a lot less people complaining. But no, all they did was retroactively give us a 10 pull, a 10 freaking pull, a 10 pull and Primo Gems and some wings. And no, yeah, there you go, boys. That'll keep you happy. I'm like, what the hell? Are you guys serious? You think this is this isn't like indicative of how much money people have put into your pockets over the last year? Come on, give us some actual free stuff. And you go to like other gacha games and they give you loads, not even just one free character for the anniversary, you know, weapons and artifact sets and all this kind of stuff. Multiple pulls, all these different things. And Mihoyo like, retroactively gives us a 10 pull after people complain. They're really tight, man. They don't want to give nothing. Like, even Chi-Chi would have been fine. Like, anything would have been fine. Yeah, I think so too, Dito. I've talked to you before about, you know, it's one of my biggest gripes with this game is the cost of wishing. And not just, like, the fact that I spend money, but the cost in Primo Gems. Because if you work it out in Primo Gems, it all costs us the same. Just whether or not you've got those Primo Gems, and real money just gets you more Primo Gems. But either way, it's the cost in Primo Gems. By lowering the pity, it would save us Primo Gems. So yeah, I agree. Something like that should happen, but they're not going to do that. And then you look at the actual prices of the cash shop, where, you know, if you're going to buy crystals from the cash shop, there's no point in buying anything that's under the top one. And that costs like £100 almost, because all the other ones you know you get less additional crystals. They call it bonus. I don't like to call it a bonus, not bonus. It's the actual number you're selling us, but you make it look like it's a bonus. and it's stupidly expensive. Yeah, this is what I mean, Sam. Like, there's just certain games just give you loads of stuff, and here it's like, oh, that was terrible. That team is not very good. But here it's just like, yeah, they're really, really tight-fisted, and it's funny that they are like that because they're not like they're not new to gacha. You know, their whole company was built on gacha games, mainly on Honkai, and so you'd expect them. And Honkai gives good rewards. Honkai gives really good rewards. Not like lots of like 200 pulls or something like that, but you get like a free 5-star. For their anniversary, they get free 5 stars. We don't. What the fuck? Like, serious. Yeah, the first time, and oh yeah, Josh, you've reminded me. Did you know what the other thing they gave us for the anniversary? Check this out. They reset the bonus. You know, when you first time you top up, you get double the bonus. They reset that, and they said that's the anniversary gift. Are you fucking kidding me? So basically, you've given an anniversary gift that only affects people that are going to spend money, and not like the majority of your player base who don't spend money. Bravo, Mario, bravo. Yeah, they're just taking the piss, basically. Yeah, well, the Lantern Rite is how it was last year, basically. They slightly changed the actual questing side of it. I think that's how it's going to be every year. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get this Idori festival now every year as well. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Windbloom festival again, which was the Mondstadt one. Because what I thought was going to happen this patch was we were going to get the Windbloom festival, which last year it was at this time, and I thought they're going to rerun Venti for the Windbloom festival because it's related to him. It's to do with Mondstadt. But we got Venti, but it's to do with this Iodori festival. So what I think they're planning to do eventually is for every nation that gets released, they're going to have a festival, and in that festival you get to summon someone from, you know, like this time we got Jincho, who will get the free 4-star. So they'll stagger it. Like 1 month will be the festival from Inazuma, the one patch, and then the next patch will have the free 4-star weapon, and that might be from a festival as well in the future, and so on. So Windbloom, I think, will come back, and they're going to rework it. Yeah. I mean, for me, right, I spend money on the game, so it was good for me, right? It saved me £100. However, it was only for one time, and two, like, that's not the majority of people. Like, you've got to cater to your actual player base, not to your whales. Because if you start catering just to whales, then eventually what happens is the only people left in your game are whales, and then whales leave because whales need non-whales to show off their whaling to. So if they can't whale, you can't whale in front of another whale because they can just buy the things you've bought. Do you know what I mean? So they need free-to-plays to whale in front of, or flex, as some of my viewers have called it, that, you know, joined. I mean, I've got one guy, he's a cool guy, but he spent like $15,000 on his Genshin account. $15,000 US. I was like, boy, I spend a few £100, like maybe a month, not every month, but maybe. But that'll be maximum, like, you know, not more than a few hundred. This guy spent like 15k on his account. Admittedly, his stuff is sick when you see it, like C6, everything, R5, every weapon, you know. His stats are just crazy. 90% crit rate, 225 crit damage on almost all his characters. Amazing stuff, but 15 grand. It's like, boy. You'd think that would be like a minimum thing they could do, Sam, don't you? Welkin. It's like the cheapest thing in the cash shop, and they couldn't even do that. And have you seen how they give Welkins away? It will be something like a forum event where loads of people will be entering it, but they'll only give like about 5 Welkins away or something. I don't even bother entering them. It's just like, you guys are taking the piss here. Seriously, you guys are taking the piss. Albert, I don't know who you are. Sorry, you're not joining me. I'm busy. But yeah, what am I flexing on this? Well, that's the psychology. Oh, you can actually use trial characters here. I didn't realise that. They give you some characters to use. But that's what I noticed, like, from playing like MMOs. For 20 years, I was a veteran MMO player from Ultima Online back in the day, 2D, dial-up internet. Right, I was playing MMOs, and it's always been like that. Whales need to show off, and they can't show off in front of other whales. So if you either cater your game just to whales, the game eventually dies because all that's left is whales, and they've got no one else to show off in front of. I've literally seen it happen, and the game that I loved got shut down because it was badly. It wasn't marketed to the mass majority of players. It was marketed just to the high spenders. All right, let's take. She takes too long because she has to charge her. I need people that instantly kind of start slapping. An instant slap team. Who's it going to be? I think Ayato is actually quite good for an instant slap team. Ayato with it takes too long to cast his skill. So look, who else we got? Priston Tale 2 it was a while ago. Actually, 1 second. Sorry, my cat's annoying me. If you look on my YouTube channel, because you're watching me on YouTube, I've got videos of it. It was about like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, that MMO. What am I looking for? I need people that can slappity slap. Or provide off-field deeps, and I think that's going to have to be Fischl. Wait, does Fischl... She doesn't snapshot, does she? I don't think she does. Tomato. Alright, let's go. But that's the other reason as well, D2. You'll often have seen me say to people, I'm not going to do an account review. I don't really like doing account reviews because people that jump straight on who tells to charge attack to do damage is not. You need instant slappers. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've often, like, when people jump onto my stream and the first thing they say is, "Can you do an account review?" I will say no, because I know that they're whales and they just want to show off. But if you hang out with me, and this other guy did, and we hang out and we have a little laugh, we have some banter on my stream, then I'm happy to look at your account, and I did for him. And I said to him, you must be rich, right? You spent 15 grand, and didn't say anything. So probably not rich, probably not really wanting to spend 15 grand on the account, but in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, that's gonna mess me up, that beginning there. I'm not even focusing here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, unfortunately Hu Tao, she charged attacks, and if you miss a jump cancel, which I often do because I'm casual, I'm not very professional at my play, she ends up on the other side of the screen, which isn't ideal. I'm a lazy player. I'm not a try-hard. I just take it easy these days. I'm middle-aged. I don't need to be trying hard in video games anymore. I did all that in my 20s. And it ends up meaning nothing at all that you're the best in the video game when everyone's forgotten about the video game. So, honestly, I don't like try hard. Yeah, well, I mean, you can ask away. I'm happy to help you. Luckily, because I've played for so long now, I pretty much know most of the builds. The only problem I have is I'm one of those people that if I don't have the character, I don't really know much about them. Any character I've got, I can tell you how to build them, multiple builds, all of that kind of stuff. But if I don't have the character, there's a high probability I don't know I don't know anything about them, basically. Oh, come on. I'm not paying attention here. Yeah, like, I mean, I used to be like that. I mean, you know, when I was a younger gamer, I wanted to be the best, you know, and in some MMOs I was the best and I was famous on the servers, but it all ends up counting for nothing. So now I don't really try video games, I just try and have a laugh. Like, if I enjoy the game and I'm having a laugh playing it, then I don't need to be the best at rotations and execution and all that business. Alright, let's try this revised team with Fischl. It's a shame this Fischl isn't built very well.
Mind the deluge. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'm going in. Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu! I may have overestimated myself.
You're toast! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Mind
I did snapshot that.
Be still.
I'll have a look in a moment. I don't think I can check it while I'm in here.
No rest for the world.
Everybody stand! Nice and spiky!
Adept back. Be still.
Alright, what am I doing?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought Fischl. Or maybe I should have gone full electro charge instead of overload.
Mind the deluge. Another test.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
I believe I'm actually not going to be able to beat my original score when I was the first time coming in here. It's alright. Let's see if we can get that 6k or not. Probably not.
Cascade. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I think Fischl's in Noblesse as well instead of Milleth, so I'm getting less damage than I could. Yeah, that was rubbish. Not even 5k. I'm going to change back to the original team. Take Fischl out. I'll have a look at your showcase. Let's have a look at your builds. Check information. So, okay, artifacts. Yeah, it's fine for now. But ideally, she should be in the Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's the same as last time, Sam. And they had the Vibro Crystal. It stacks every day. You can risk it if you wish to. D2. This is fine for now, but once you get to AR45, and the stats are pretty nice. Yeah, the ER's more than enough for her as well. Yeah, once you get to AR45, start hitting the Emblem of Severed Fate domain, get her a full set, and get what sounds are you using? Yeah, so you want this is correct. No, this is not correct. You want, basically you want her in, so there's two ways to build Shogun when you've got an emblem set. And let me just check which weapon you've got, because it's all dependent on weapon. Do you have the catch? Do you have the catch? If you have the catch, put that on her instead of this, because the catch is far superior for her than this is. And also, if you don't have the catch, get it, because it's permanently available in the game. You just got to do fishing. I know it's boring AF, but you'll get. And all right, cool. Okay, so once it's R5, stick it on her, and once you get to AR45, the first domain you want to hit up is the Emblem of Severed Fate domain, which I'll show you is in Inazuma. So you'll have to get to Inazuma and get to here, basically. This is the domain you want to come to. Now, this domain is good because it's resource efficient, because you get two very good sets here. You get the Emblem of Severed Fate, which is actually Raiden Shogun's best in slot. It was basically designed for her, this set. So this is the set you want for her. And you also get Shiminawa's Remnants, which is also a very good set for multiple characters. Ah, okay, you're AR46. I thought you were lower. So in that case, start hitting this domain as much as you can whenever you've got some resin free, and try and farm out this set for her. You want, if you're using the catch, you want to be using, let's go back to your characters. If you're using the catch, you want to, oh, this is the wrong person. Oh, no, it's not. If you're using the catch, you want to be using, for artifacts, for the goblet, you want electro damage. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And for it can be D2. It can be, yeah. She's got a lot of options. I'll get to your Ayato, Sam. I'm gonna just finish critiquing her so you can understand how to build her. So electro goblet, you want attack sands. Okay, so attack sands, electro goblet, and for your circlet, you're probably going to want to go for either a crit rate or crit damage. I would say get crit rate, because if you can drop it, obviously, because the reason to go for crit rate, if your weapon has no crit substat on it, go for a crit rate circlet, because the subs from crit damage are higher than crit rate. They're always double. So where's that flower where you had two of them? Where's that stat? Was it that? So you see here, now that's had a roll into it. So you got one roll into this. That's why it's gone to 5.4. But it would have been like either 3.9 or below. And the maximum is 3.9 here and 7.8 here. So crit rate's always directly half of crit damage. So you can obviously stack more crit damage by getting crit damage as a substat. So go for a crit rate circlet. And if you can drop it, and off piece, yeah, goblet, because goblets are so hard to get. Always keep every electro goblet you get, even if these subs are terrible. Do not fodder it, because they're difficult to get. All right, let's go on to Ayato. Ayato he's at 46, 145, 111 ER, an attack at 1.1k. Harbinger of Dawn's fine for now. Artifacts, Heart of the Depth. Now this can work. Let's see what each because he has a lot of options, Ayato. And I wouldn't recommend going for the new set Echoes of the Offering, unless you've got the Haran, his weapon, which you don't. So this is probably the better thing to have this set. Now, this set is going to be helpful for you if you do get Ayaka, because you're going to be able to get her set from the same domain. So it's pretty good to do. Yeah, obviously I think you need a Hydro Goblet. You probably just haven't got hold of one yet. Yeah, you want him in attack stance. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it looks like that crit is the most valuable stat on all of your gear. Yeah, perfect. Crit rate with crit damage on it. That's lovely. It's a shame we didn't get any rolls into crit damage, but you got the main stat. And when you're starting out, like you are starting out kitting your characters properly, the way I did it, and it's the way I recommend to people to do it, is go for the main stat first. forget about these substats. If you've got a little piece like this and it hasn't got a roll into it, that's fine, because really you're after the main stat, because the main stats will make your character actually slap. And now what will make them slap harder would be the substats, but then you can later on use this as artifact fodder. So say you get a better one, you can throw this on there and it'll go from 0 to plus 18. So basically you get 80% of your investment back, and it costs you a fraction of the mora. So every time you level up an artifact and you fill up the boxes, it'll cost you 2 to 7k depending on the quality of the artifacts to go up those levels, and that's every time. So to go from 0 to plus 20 costs you about 250k mora, whereas if you've already got a plus 20 item, it costs you like 2 or 3k. So you're hardly spending any more, and you get it to plus 18. So 80% refund on investment when you get a better item. So that's why I suggest doing it that way. Go for main stat first, as you've done here, and substats will come with later pieces. Make your character viable first, and main stat does that. So this is good. Everything is good here. Let's check Chi-Chi. I don't have Chi-Chi. So, but what I would say if you're going to run her is, I mean, this is good. So you've done Viridescent Domain, I guess, because you got some Maiden Beloved. So this will help. But what you should be doing is the domain where you drop the Ocean Clam set. Now, the Ocean Clam set will allow Chi-Chi to actually put some DPS out while she's healing. So the way that set works is, say your character's at 100% and all your characters are 100% and Chi-Chi's on field and she's still healing all the characters, by attacking or however else she heals. Every piece of healing above 100% will convert into damage, and that damage will charge up inside this little water bubble that floats above your shoulder, like here. And once it gets to 30k damage, it'll explode, releasing 30k of AoE damage in the surrounding radius. So for healers that can actually overheal your characters a lot, like Chi-Chi, like Kokomi, unfortunately Barbara, Jean, Bennett, Diona, they're not good enough. But Chi-Chi and Kokomi, they are good enough. Barbara to an extent, but she can't fill up 30k's worth of overhealing to get maximum damage. She can get about 25 to 27 maximum. So for her, I'd say go for the Ocean Clam set a bit later if you intend to keep using her. She's a healer, so we don't really need to look at stats and stuff. On to Jincho. Jincho is another really flexible guy. He can do two-piece. He can do 4-piece of this. He can do 4-piece of this. He can even use Gladiator. He's really, really flexible. I personally have him in full, like a 4-piece emblem. But I used to have him in Heart of the Depth. And on my other account, I have him just like this in 2-piece of this and 2-piece of this. So this is a good mix. And if this gives you better sub stats than having, if 2-piece gives you better subs, then take it until you can get enough good subs to get a 4-piece set effect from either of these. I'd say emblem, because I use him for vaping. So if you're using him for vaporizing, you're going to be using his elemental burst more than anything else, and obviously ER lets you get your elemental burst back quicker. Also, you don't need, let's see what sands you're running. Where is this? This goblet, this sands. Oh, okay, so you just put in wherever you can. Whereas Jincho, like if you are running this or a 4-piece of this, so this extra 20% energy recharge means you don't need to put ER sands on him. You can put attack sands on him, because his elemental skill, once he's built, actually bloody does a lot of damage. And if you've got Sacrificial Sword, you can proc twice. That's double the damage and creates a lot of particles. So, yeah, you run him in an attack sands if you're going to keep this 2-piece or eventually go to 4-piece. Rosaria, let's have a look. Oh, wait, let me just critique your stats. His build is going to be the same as everyone else's, basically. Crit rate and crit damage, a 1-to-2 ratio, if and where possible. My advice with crit stats is slightly different from what everyone tells, like stick to 1-to-2 ratio. I say stick to a 1-to-2 ratio until you get to 50% crit rate and 100% crit damage. After that, I prefer to stack crit damage, but still try and get the crit rate up a little bit. But I think 50% crit rate is fine, because once you start getting more than 50% crit rate, the crit damage will also go up, because by that time you're focusing on all your pieces having double crit stats on them. So do you see what I mean? So you're getting one up will eventually get the other one up anyway. But after 50 stroke 100, I advise focusing on crit damage over crit rate. But they each to his own, but that's my advice. On to Rosie, let's have a look at her. She's obviously you need crit rate, you know that. Weapons. It's great. This is a good weapon for her, because you want her to be battering your other cryo, your main DPS basically, because she is a support character. You can make a main DPS, but there's no point unless you don't have any other cryo, characters. But you're going for Ayaka anyway, and I suppose you could run her with Chi-Chi, right, and make her main DPS, but then you'd need to give her a physical polearm and make her a physical build. Let's have a look. I just want to quickly goblet. Where's goblet? That's that. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. That's good. Yeah, you'll be keeping that for a long time. It's hard to replace. That'll be hard to replace for a while. But eventually you'll end up getting one that's got 10% or more crit rate, and this will be higher, and you will eventually get rid of it. But it'll take a while. Crit damage, yeah. I guess you're taking what you can get really at the minute with artifacts. This is good. I mean, shame no rolls went into this. You only had one roll here. Oh, you've become a 20% defense brother. I've had so many of these pieces where all the bloody rolls go into defense, and you're like, no, or flat HP. Yeah, attack sands. This is exactly what you want on her and on Ayaka. So this is, wait, let me just see it. And the subs might not be good, but attack sands are usually quite difficult to come by. So yeah, just stick with it for the main stat until you get better. Flowers and feathers, you can normally get alright ones with like alright subs, but like fairly quickly. But the other three pieces, because the main stat varies, so you're trying to get the main stat you want and then the substats you want, it takes longer to get them. Sucrose, let's have a look. Where is your EM? 424, so maximum 424 weapon, sack frag, artifacts. Yeah, with her it's really simple, just viridescent. 4-piece viridescent. It has to be the 4-piece, unfortunately. But because she doesn't need crit stats, it's not that difficult to get. So what you'd want is flower and feather, substat of EM. And so EM would be the first substat you want. Then I'd say energy recharge, then attack percent. They're the three that will help her in that order. Same with this, that same order. Now with the sands, you want an EM main stat, and then energy recharge and attack percent in that order. And it's the same for the goblet. You want animo damage with elemental mastery substat. And yeah, this is good. This is what you want. Yeah, attack percent on it as well. That's very good. Any kind of crit stat, like it's a bonus because it might proc, but that's not really why you're building her. What you're building her for. Bennett, yeah, that's the right order for Raiden's talents. Sorry, I haven't been covering talents. Yeah, Raiden's talents should be a burst, then skill, normal attack last. You don't even need to like level normal attack. For Ayata, let me just go back and go through talents. Yeah, this is correct. This is your priority. It's your secondary priority. I haven't even leveled this on my Ayata. I've left it at 1. Chi-Chi, I'm afraid I don't know because I don't have the character, right? So because I don't have her, I can't advise, but I think she can heal with her normal attacks, so might have use, but I don't know. With him, yep. I'd say this is more important than this. The elemental skill is, if you had sacrificial sword, then yeah, level this up first. But otherwise, level this up first. And yeah, you want to be using him with Zhangling and Bennett. You want to keep these two in a group together so you get the pyro resonance, so you get more attack. Keep him in there, and he can be the driver for vaping her Pyronado. And actually, you can make Raiden national team right here. You got Raiden, you got him, and go down to there. You got Raiden national right there. But you can also do that team like quite easily with, you take out Raiden and put Ayato in there. I like running Ayato with these two, and then the fourth character being a flex. Okay, you don't use cheat sheet. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, with her, these two are equal use. If you're not planning to use her as a DPS, then don't need to level this up. When you do use her E first, then her Q, because her E ups her own crit rate, and this ups the crit something of the whole team. So you need to use it. Basically, it's that first and then that. When you read the talents, it'll make sense. But yeah, so these need equal. This one, take it up to 6 as well if you can, because it directly affects the damage output of this, the buff of this. Her skills, yeah, this I would take up. I know it's got a long cooldown, but this is basically her main swirling, her main CC, and once you've got this ready, her burst ready, do her try and have your elemental skills ready as well, because then you can add swirl upon swirl. So this will already be swirling, and then you can cast this into it, and there's even more swirl reactions going on, and it generates a shit ton of particles. All right, let's go on to Bennett. Yeah, Fantastic Voyage first. This can do good damage, right? And his E, and it's got like a 3-second cooldown, so it's really good at generating batterying a character. It can generate 2 to 3 particles per hit, and this cooldown is 3 seconds. So this is pretty good. I mean, the amount of times when I was at a lower AR where my team would wipe on a boss and Bennett was the last man standing, and it was his E that, you know, like won the day. The fact he could heal himself and do his E really quickly. So I'd say get that up to 6. Normal attack, you don't need to level that up. What's his stats? His stats you build just like a DPS, even though he's a sub. Just crit rate, crit damage. Artifacts dependent on who is wearing what in your team that's going to dictate which support characters wear which sets. For Bennett, I personally find Noblesse the best, because with Noblesse, every time you do his burst, everyone in the group gets 20% attack for whatever the duration is, and it's quite a long duration, and obviously Bennett is all about his burst, so it kind of works hand in hand with that. So he's good. He's not great, but he will get there. And you can be low investment with him at the start where you are now. You can be low investment with these two. You can be low investment with him. Focus on these two first, on your deeps. Right, Zhangling, let's have a look. The final one. Yeah, okay, so I think you know she needs work. Dragon's Bane works on her, but what I'd give her, it depends, right? So if you want to make a support, this is very good, because it's an EM weapon, and it increases reaction damage, as we know about EM, but the reaction damage you're trying to increase with her is the reaction of her Pyronado. So in actuality, something like the catch was actually better, because it's directly straight up at R5, gives you 32% extra damage to your burst, and 15%, I think it's 15% burst crit rate, something like that. So basically your burst is doing a lot more with the catch than it ever would with the stack of, even if it hits 250 EM, and that doesn't, and like 20% more damage. But the problem with this is her application of pyro, the speed of it, depending on who you're vaping with and the speed of their hydro application, could mean that you're not proccing this on every hit of the pyronado. So that's the only issue. But again, that depends who you're using with her to proc it. If it's Jin Cho, then it will be fine because his speed is perfect for vape teams, his hydro application speed. What I would do is to help her build, because she's in dire need of crit rate, is what we talked about earlier, is once you get the catch, take it off her, slap it on her, and use it as a stat stick. Primordial as a stat stick. Artifacts. Now, she's very easy to build, like Jin Cho. Like, you see the way you've got her in 2-piece, you can do that. You can go all out damage with her and just put her in an emblem set, and that would just increase her own personal damage. You can put her in a 4-piece noblesse if you're not running her with another noblesse user. You can put her 2-piece. You can put her in a set of Crimson Witch 4-piece to amplify her own damage. So she's got a lot of options. Yeah, she's got a lot of options. She's just like Jin Cho. They're very flexible as supports. Yeah, so like you're on the right track. They're all like sort of heading to the right place from what I see, how you're building them. Just, you know, you just need time, basically. That's what it is. I don't use my Zhangling very much, and I never really have, but there are times when I'll just slot her in somewhere and, excuse me, and it just works. You know? Let's try this again. Give me something to do. Let me just check my phone. Just make sure that my mum's not bringing my son home. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's try this again. Start this. Put Venti back in here. Venti. I wonder if I should put Venti in that group. Because she can dash in. Yeah, I'm going to change this. I want to put Venti in this group. See how this goes. Nope, wrong person. Shoot her and her. And we'll take Kaz here with Ayato. Yeah, so we'll take Kaz. You. Actually, we should put Bennett first, because everyone snapshots of Bennett in this group. Alright, let's try this. See how it goes. Oh, you're on 11.1. That's good. I might try my Geo team after this, but the problem is like there's a wind up to Ito's charge attack. You can't just do it all the time. You got to build it up. You got to build stacks up for it. If you don't have constellations, I don't have constellations on him. So that amount of time is it might not seem that much, but I don't think it's negligible, that amount of time that's taken to charge that up.
Think you can get away? Lights out. Hold the line. Judgment. Yahoo! Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
I didn't mean to do that.
Time for takeoff.
Bad playing by me.
My apologies. Yeah. Let's play. A brash maneuver.
Well, everyone's got cooldown.
Torrent, bring refuge. You can't run. Punishment. Here we go. Take flight. Coming Santalart. Sometsu. Think you can get away? Yeah.
takeoff.
My apologies.
Yep, she can. I mean, I'm using them together here. But ideally, you'd want to use your Diona.
Judgment.
But it all depends on who your Hydro applicator is, to be honest. If it's a healer, then you're okay with Rosaria. If not, Diona's better because she can heal and shield.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah, it's all kind of dependent on
Punishment.
who you're running.
Think you can get away? Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Shiver. Here we go.
Allow me.
Take flight. Coming Satorat. Sumetsu.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah.
Let's play.
Punishment.
Covenant of the Deep.
My apologies. Yeah.
You are running out of time.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Rust and Reba.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Light.
Damn. Let me think. Yeah, because then you'd need. I would say use your Diona instead of your Rosaria if you're going to use Jincho or Ayato. Because, like, neither of them heal, and if you take Rosaria, then you've got no shields either. At least with Diona, you get healing and shielding, and C6 Diona as well gives an EM buff. I know you're probably a long way off from C6 and Diona, but when you know her burst is like Bennett's, she throws a circle on the ground and it heals and applies a cryo. At C6 that gives 200, I think it's 200 EM. Let's have a look. Oh, I can't check in it. It gives an additional EM buff to everyone that's standing in it. So I think for Diona. Very nice. Congratulations. Very, very nice.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
You're toast.
Coming Sato.
Snapshot on Ayato's first.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Loba, get them.
Are you kidding me? This is wasting time.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. The depths beckon.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Loba, get them.
Be still.
Eat this.
Mind the deluge.
First animation takes too long. That's what I had to say.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Kamisato up. Suyu. Be still.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Eat this.
Mind the deluge. As one with wind and cloud.
Going in.
Wind strike.
You're toast.
Oh my god, I'm so close. 60 away. I was messing up rotations as well. My Ayato, yeah, I can show you. But that team there, there's also like a lot going on behind the scenes, you know, in terms of who was in the team. So you've got Bennett, Buff. Well, look, let me go to party setup, and I'll explain to you why the damage was so high. Also his stats are good, but it's the team as well. So if I change this, it's for Kazuha. So in this team here, I guess you know what snapshotting is, right? Where when you take a buff, and the cast of the buff ends, but because you've done a skill while the buff was active, the skill you cast retains the buff for the length of the skill. That's what snapshotting is. So all three of these characters can snapshot his burst. So that's why I put him first. Put his burst, then his burst will snapshot from it, and her burst will snapshot from it, and his burst will snapshot from it. So that's one thing. The second thing is you've got Pyro Resonance, which is like 25% extra attack. And then you've got the two best buffers in the game. So yeah, his is being used for snapshot. Then I've got him at C2. So anyone standing in his burst gets 200 additional elemental mastery. So then that helps her burst, because, you know, like she has his reaction damage, and that reaction damage is reacting with his Hydro, and Hydro and Pyro make Vaporize, which gives the biggest DPS numbers. So that's why I'll show you his stats quickly, then I'll come and help you with Emblem Domain. Let's have a look. Ayato is 82, 163 with 115 ER. He's good. This helps as well. Obviously, he's got his signature weapon, and he's got the new set as well. I got very lucky with the new set. I got like good pieces. I farmed that place for like a week and a half, and I got this set, and I got a full set for my shadow as well, which are all pretty good. I mean, they're not the best, but they're pretty good. So I was all right. All right, let's come and join you. I need a better crit rate circlet, but busy with my resources doing other things. All right, let's go do Emblem. We can bang out a few runs if you've got the resin for it. Right, let me just change my group to I'll keep Kaz, and I'll take Ayaka. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Don't know why that has happened. I thought we'd already accepted it. Let's go. So we want to try and stay in the blue squares. Oh, what? I'm in here alone. Ah, there you are. I thought, what? I can't even start it anyway, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can.
Time to go.
It's time to go. Let's go.
My apologies. Kamisato, shine down. Surrender.
Maybe should have bought some healing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Take flight.
Be still.
Boom, she's almost dead. Kill her.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Now you shall perish.
Birds come! Into the wind!
Take flight!
I need to put my food on. Let me just put food on. Yeah. Oh, I can't use that here. Okay. I'm not. Oh, crap! Don't use my resin. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I didn't want anything from here. Damn. Alright, let's use 20 resin. That's fine. Oh shit! Sorry. I should have waited for continue if you're still doing more runs.
Let us find shelter from the rain.
Are you doing any more runs or? What's the min-max roll crit rate and damage defense piece? What's the and defense crit rate and damage defense pieces? I don't know what you mean, dude. Sorry. Alright, let's go for a few more. I'm gonna change Kazuha out though. And just put Kokomi in so we got healing. And it makes my life easier trying to freeze stuff. Yeah, let's go.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Think I'm gonna have to leave the domain every time because I don't have resin to accept to get the rewards, and I shouldn't have taken those rewards anyway.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Allow me.
My apologies. Shiver. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh gosh, you know what? I'm so used to having 4 characters. I try and press like 3 and 4 and there's nothing happens.
Take flight.
Don't kill me. Not nice.
Covenants of the deep.
Whirling snow.
Allow me.
Sakura swirl. My opponent.
See if you can invite me to continue from in here. I don't know if you can if I don't claim the rewards. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Saves us going out and then shows how little co-op I do. Alright, okay, cool. We'll just do this one then. In this domain, right, it's easier if you take out the slimes first and then go for the mage that spawns, and then the lava chill will automatically come to you, basically while you're breaking the mage's shields down.
Take flight. Uphill battle.
And if you see a jellyfish, like a blue jellyfish, go close to it and it'll heal you. That's from Kokomi. If you need healing. A good chunk less damage in co-op, don't you? You're doing about 1/3 less than I would normally. Alright, I think that's the last one, right? I'm gonna go back and try that event thing again. I can't believe I was like 60 points away from getting 6k. Okay, great. Better check. I'm just gonna be right back. I just need to use the loo. And I'm just gonna message my mum, see when she's coming. No problem, mate. I'll be right back.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nice. That's very good. Right, I probably got maybe 1 or 2 more attempts at this, and then I'm gonna have to go because my mother is literally on her way back here now with my son, and then I've got a little baby to take care of, which makes gaming impossible when you've got a 2-year-old running around and you're trying to focus on rotations or stats or some crap and getting your buffs done correctly. Yeah, let's do this.
Time for takeoff. Punishment.
Allow me.
Whirling snow!
Shiver. Think you can get away?
Rust is breathing.
My apologies! Yeah! Yeah!
Lights out. Time for takeoff.
Allow me.
Take flight!
Oh, she's got no stamina. Damn it.
You can't run. Shiver. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Whirling snow!
Bloody pyro was overriding my swirl there, so I couldn't get them frozen for the crit rate that the Blizzard Destroyer set gives.
Judgment. Time for takeoff. Sakura swirl! Judgment! Let's play! Think you can get away? Allow me!
That's how I started out, with £15 a month, because to me it was like the same cost as an MMO subscription used to be. You know, like when we had subscription MMOs, like now everything's free to play, it feels like. But so I always felt like that's enough money. Well, if every player's sort of contributing that to support the game, and the game won't die. Not that this is going to die, it's earned so much revenue, but that was always my thinking. It's like a Netflix subscription, right? And like I was saying, because I've got a child now, I don't really get to play many games like I used to. I'm a proper gamer. If I could get a chance, I'll play lots of different genres of games, but these days I don't get to, so I only get to play Genshin. So I don't mind putting a bit more into just Genshin, because I'm not buying other games, you know. Last time I bought a game was December, so that's like almost 5 months since I bought a full price, you know, a AAA game. So for that reason I put a bit more into Genshin than I normally would. I basically have a monthly budget for gaming, and I always have, but I'm only playing Genshin. But when I was playing other games, yeah, Welkin and BP, with a very rare top-up, crystal top-up was what I was doing. I think that's like I was saying, I think that way you're helping the company, and you're not breaking your own bank, and also for yourself you're getting the most value, the items that have the most value in the cash shop. That's what I think. BP and Welcome, I think they have the most value. Done that first, silly me.
Another test of damage. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy.
Oh gosh, I didn't manage my cooldowns correctly.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Alright, Sam, it was nice for you to join the stream. Oh, right, 6k. Sorry about that. Yeah, nice one, mate. I hope to see you again sometime. I stream every day, usually at 1 PM UK time when I've got my kid. When I don't have my kid, it's flexible. So, dude, hope to catch you again. Anyone else that's lurking, I'm going to end the stream now as well. So, adios, and hopefully catch you later. Thanks, man. I'll see you next time. Have a good walk.